Hey gamers, welcome back to a brand new DSP video. This will be a long one, probably, because we're going to be going through some videos, and then obviously the main course is going to be a doozy, because as you guys know, finally in America, the gamers were able to pre-order the Switch 2. Everyone was running online, running to Walmart, Best Buy, whatever the fuck, to pre-order the damn thing, so they could get their hands on it. So let's just hear a little bit of what he said here a few days ago or so about the Switch 2 pre-order hype that was starting in the beginning of the week or so, right? Right? Correct? Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm on the wrong window. I keep doing this when I open OBS. Alright, now let's go.
GameStop. Why? Because GameStop is doing it differently. They're not doing it till 11 a.m. the next day, and they're doing...
Now, okay, I'm gonna fucking be a little silly about this one, right? What is DSP's number one complaint when it comes to digital video events, whatever, right? Like Nintendo Direct. It's at 9 a.m. I can't wake up that early. Guess what? Nintendo, no, not Nintendo, excuse me. GameStop was like, okay, 11 a.m. You can have your little beauty sleep and then wake up in the morning and go buy it or whatever the fuck. But of course, that's not good enough for Phil Burnell. Wait a second, no. I think it's 11 my time. It would be 8 a.m. his time, I think. But still, right? This is for the business. I mean, come on, right? But anyways, obviously he was hoping for the other shops. He even was willing to touch the dirty website Walmart.com to fucking get the Switch 2. Now, I wonder, right? Did he actually click the links Wario drops? Wario does these little affiliate links, I think. So, you know, he gets a little thing on the back end. I wonder if DSP is supporting Wario, or is he just like, oh, they have it, okay, then he opens another window and opens it himself. By the way, I like that you guys could see the links in his little browser here. But anyways, he wanted to go to Walmart, of all places. Now, I understand the ethical problems some people may have with Walmart, whatever, but I also don't make it my personality to, like, talk down to people who use other websites or whatever. Like, I may say, yeah, I don't like love Walmart because of a lot of their business practices and this and that, but I'm not gonna like fucking be like, I would never ever go to Walmart, it's terrible, because at the end of the day, like, you know, people are just gonna like go to a store regardless. Like, you know, it's just that kind of thing, right? But, you know, obviously people are gonna, like, you know, hold DSP's little hooves over the fire on this one. But again, he's like, well, it's an end, it's a means to an end, guys, okay? Like, alright, man, maybe don't act so, like, principled if you're gonna, like, go back on it, right? Like, you just look silly.
Doing in-person pre-orders where you have to line up outside the store, which is really weird.
Okay.
Differently. They're not doing it till
Let's do
11
this again.
a.m. the next day, and they're doing in-person pre-orders where you have to line up outside the store.
Okay, like, see, this is the thing I don't understand, like, because I've seen, like, I think even Mudahar, like, did a video saying, I am not pre-ordering a Switch. People were lining up. It's like, I mean, honestly, I would argue, see, that's right, I'm arguing this. I kind of prefer the in-person pre-order a little bit more than the online. Like, I'm just gonna say it, because first off, it's way easier to institute, in my opinion, at least from what I am to understand, a no scalper policy, because literally they're gonna see you pre-ordering and say, no, one per customer. I mean, of course, you know, arguably, it could be a team of scalpers working together to get, you know, whatever, but regardless, it's a little bit easier than online. Secondly, I feel like it's a little bit more attainable, because you can literally drive there. Of course, you know, it depends on how early you go, whatever. But I think it's more practical in my opinion. Because guess what, guys? Guess what? I did go to my GameStop. Now, this is what's funny about my GameStop. It's kind of close to me, but it's not like super close. Like, you know, whatever. There was one that was closer, but it closed, right? This one, I got my PS5 there like years ago. So I had a feeling, I had a hunch that I would have a higher chance going to that GameStop because I don't think anyone in my area is like are gamers. I don't think I am probably the only gamer in Connecticut at this point. So I had a feeling my chances of getting a Switch 2 there was like pretty good. So I went there, I pre-ordered in person, and I got it. The only downside, the only bummer, is the fucking upsell bullshit that they try to throw on you. And it's like, fuck off. No. Just let me get this and get out of here. Like, I don't want to fucking, oh, do you want a warranty? Fuck it, I'll throw that Switch down the stairs if I want to and waste my money, bitch. But anyways, you know, I went there personally and I got it that way. Easily, breezily. Now let me show you my receipt, guys. Oh wait, no, jumping ahead. But anyways, let's hear why DSP thinks it's weird, right?
Which is really weird.
Really weird.
They're doing other pre-orders. I'm just not doing it that way.
Why? Like, why would it? And honestly, you can also think of it like this, right? Everyone would do online immediately. Like, I figured the chances of me doing it in person or getting it in person is higher than online. Just because the convenience is so strong, people are not even gonna be willing to go to a store to pre-order. So I figured I could have a very good chance of going to GameStop and getting it because how many people are gonna be willing to do that? Like like, you know, let alone it's GameStop. I mean, come on, right? But dude, it is so funny that he's like, yeah, why would he go in person, man? I mean, it's like this is for your job, right? Like, you're not gonna make the sacrifice? Now, I don't think the day of this little podcast, I don't think we saw Jasper in the gamer room. So, I think she was obviously at home. They could have both had a little road trip to get it, right? But no, fuck that, right? Anyways.
Okay, I'm not. All right, I'm going to attempt to get it through one of these other retailers. I'm going to have account set up with payment information already ahead of time.
Oh, wow. Payment information ahead of time? No way.
So, knowing that, hopefully, I'll be able to get in on one of these retailers.
Okay, all right. Wait a sec.
Probably at like 8:58, 8:59, I'll start refreshing pages to try to find out which retailer's page will launch first. Get in, add to cart, pre-order, checkout, go. Will I get one on Wednesday night? Well, you'll find out live as I attempt to.
Okay. Anyways, let's go to this little segment here.
Backup plan if I don't get a Switch 2 tonight. Yeah, tomorrow morning I'm going to try to get it from GameStop.
This is his backup plan. He'll try the next day, Thursday morning, to get it from GameStop. Okay, all right.
And if that doesn't work, then I got to rely on Nintendo, hopefully allowing me to get it through their online of, you know, eligibility. And if that doesn't work,
now I looked at this Nintendo online eligibility thing a little bit. I didn't look too deep into it, honestly, but I did not see anyone anywhere no mention the that third mystery option. And DC said it was like a mystery, like no, like not even the person who told him knew. And it's like, if it's a mystery at that point, it's just speculation. Like they're probably just saying that because of what it does, because they're talking about like data collecting or whatever. Like, oh, we have to leave that on. But I think that's collecting different kind of data, not gamer data. They could find that, like, they could easily just find that just by the username, right? Like, I don't think this data is like something that can't be found in any other way. So I kind of think DSP kind of fell for this little meme of like, there's a third secret option that nobody knows about. But whatever.
I'm not getting it. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, right?
Right?
Okay.
All right. You don't need to watch this. Let's just go right to the fun time. This is the part where I'm gonna like skip around.
$39. This thing works. We have less than 3 minutes.
Okay.
Just keep going.
This is like him in a race car. He's like in a little race car right now. He's like,
Nope, can't add the cart.
oh, you know what? If someone would edit this, they should add the music
can't
of
add the
like
cart.
Ride of the Valkyries or whatever.
And for the record, I can't show you this because it's probably going to show me,
or
it's going to show
something.
my billing information
Oh
and everything.
look at how it starts.
I can't show you this. It's gonna show you my billing information, man.
And then, oh man, this is so funny.
I can't show you that. All right, I
I
can't
can't
show you my
show you
payment
that.
information.
Okay, I'll remember this.
You're in line.
Oh
Hold my
shit,
spot and keep
he's
shopping.
in line. Oh shit, he's in line, guys.
I'm in line.
He's in line.
It
He's
says I'm
getting
in line
excited.
for 2 items. View both switches.
Wait.
I'm in line at Walmart right now
Oh,
for
shit.
both switches.
Both. Why are you getting both? See, I love that. Like everyone was begging, like, why do you want 2 switches? And like, oh man, this is like dented logic because it's something else. It's something else.
That has Mario.
Like it was just needlessly sus. It's like why? And you know the thing that pisses me off a little bit about it was he literally shat on people. Like this is a scalper tactic basically, and he shat on people for like, yeah, they will try to take another person's switch because they already got theirs. Why are they going on for another one? Like if this is anyone else, he'd shit on them. He shit on them. Like, okay, man.
Mario bundled and one that doesn't. Okay.
Why are you getting 2?
Welcome back, Jay.
See, this is what happens when you give him a lot of money. He gets them both
Just
to waste
okay,
it.
Best Buy still has nothing.
Yeah, that's what was
I'm in line
up.
at Walmart.
Oh shit, Walmart.
Best Buy still has nothing.
Oh yeah? Okay. Let's keep going.
Still has placeholder that doesn't work. I don't know how that's going to work.
How's it gonna work?
Best Buy has dramatically slowed down.
Oh
In the
man.
meantime, I'm going to refresh Target.
This
Just
is
like
fun.
that.
Like no music, no nothing, just
I'm in line. Okay, refresh. Okay, I'm in line, guys.
Was trying to load the page. It says reload the page. It won't load. And it says pre-orders have been sold out
oh shit.
immediately.
Oh no.
I'm still in line at Walmart.
How's he gonna buy it? It's sold out everywhere.
Yep, pre-orders instantly sold out at Target. There was no way to get
Oh
them. It was
shit.
impossible.
No way.
The Best Buy is not available yet. Best Buy is still showing as just coming.
Oh no.
Still looking at Best Buy constantly. It's just coming soon, coming soon.
Oh,
All right, it's
God.
not available to add to cart yet. We'll find out. I'm in line at Walmart.
Okay, he's in line at Walmart.
It says we're holding your spot. When it's your turn, you have 10 minutes to add to cart. Cool. So I'm still in line at
Cool.
Walmart, guys. I might
He's
get it
still
from
in line.
Walmart.
He's
I
still
might
in
get
line.
2 from Walmart because I have both the Mario bundle
He might
and
get 2 from Walmart. Why? Right?
the regular Switch bundle right now on hold at Walmart. Yeah.
Yeah. How much is one? How much is both is what I would like to know, right?
Still
Right?
coming soon at Best Buy, not available.
Oh shit.
But I am 5-minute wait at
And you know, I was thinking back, you know, all this
Walmart, and you're
place,
saying I'm going to
but
get
I
it.
was sitting there thinking, this dude shat on so many
You're saying
Nintendo
I'm going to
fans
get it.
for
From what
like
it says at
rushing
Walmart,
and
so
buying things
I have
and
one
buying
of each console
multiples
available
and
in
this
my
and
cart at
that.
Walmart.
What
on
is
hold.
this? What is this, Phil? Why are you getting 2 Switches? It's actually worse
now,
than what
Best
Nintendo
Buy
fans do.
Is barely
Because at
loading,
least
but
they
is
would have
loading.
a Switch
Still
and they would
coming
want the
soon.
OLED.
They have not released their pre-orders at Best Buy.
Like, they at least, like, bought an OLED Switch that had an upgrade. It's not a massive upgrade, but it's more of an upgrade than buying 2 of the
5-minute
same
wait
fucking
time.
unit.
Right now on Walmart. So I'm good. I might get 2 of them from Walmart.
Why are you trying to
Yeah.
get 2? And the thing is,
4 minutes left to wait.
He didn't even, like, mention the defective Switch 1 thing at all when he first talked about it. Now, of course, like, it's understandable, but at the same time, he could have just, like, got the like a warranty? Like, doesn't like every device you buy have a factory warranty? Like, that's the thing I was wondering about the first Switch. Why couldn't he just like send it in? Like, yeah, you're not gonna get it like again in the same day, but it's still covered by the factory warranty. It's not like he spilled like water on it or something. Like I don't think he did anything that voided the warranty. Like, because I'd assume it'd be the same for consoles, right? Like, you buy a TV, yeah, like the store offers a warranty that's like their own that you have to pay for, but the company also gives you a factory warranty. I mean, maybe it's a little bit like harder to get, but it's still something. But he didn't do that for the first Switch. He just gave it to Best Buy and said, "I don't want it. No thanks." But this, he's like, "Yeah, man. Like I gotta get two just in case." What if both of them are lemons?
Wait, the Amazon placeholder never updated. So the Amazon placeholder, yeah, it didn't work. Best Buy, I'm still refreshing Best Buy. Still says coming soon.
Wow.
It's a me, Markula. People person.
I don't care about
Continuing on.
Markula.
3
and
minutes left at
Ken.
Walmart.
His eyes looked really big. When he looks like he's doing this.
Jade, we're probably not
Oh,
doing
no,
Call
not
of Duty
this.
this week.
Like,
I'm not 100% sure, but probably not. Because
like,
people
is he
really
ever
liked
his eyes getting
Oblivion
strained?
remastered, so I ended up doing multiple streams of it. So
Okay. Yeah, I don't care about Oblivion. Go back to the fucking buying your Switch, dude.
try
All
again.
right. Try again.
What went wrong?
Little ticky tacky. Man, that Devoom is just random gamer shit. Just random gamer shit. Like, dude, I'm a gamer, guys. Look like I'm a gamer.
Yeah, it looks all fucked up. Enter city, enter street address. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What's going
Fuck.
on? Forget Target. Stay in line. Stay in line.
Okay. 4, but only 1 got added. Well, I'm going to try Walmart. Doesn't mean they're going to let me check it out. What happened to the other one? I had 2 things I was in line for, but only 1 got added. Well, I'm going to try to check this one out right now.
Okay. I like that he also probably has it like in like one window with multiple tabs, and he doesn't have like the windows like side by side, right? That's what I would have done. But whatever. I'm an idiot troll, guys.
Right there. Yep.
Don't listen to me. Dude, I think my allergies are acting up.
I think I'm going to get it at Walmart.
Oh boy. You think?
Yes.
You think? Yeah.
Your order is confirmed. I have pre-ordered at Walmart for the standard. Okay.
Whoa. Whoa. The standard.
I pre-ordered the Switch 2 at Walmart, the standard edition.
Whoa.
It went through. Okay.
Whoa.
The bundle for Mario Kart errored out, and now it says I'm back in line, and it's not giving me any time frame when I'll be able to get it. But I did get the standard Switch 2.
He got it, guys. He got it. He got it, guys. This has a happy end.
Target, it doesn't work. At Target.
But he got it, and he's still in line. See, this is what was driving me in the wall. It's driving to the wall.
I
Whatever.
try, and it just gets...
I was like, why is he still trying to buy one? He should be like thrilled. He
And
made
they
it sound
didn't
like as if he was only gonna buy one, and then suddenly he's like he wants to buy 2. And this is what I think why I wanted to buy 2. He wants to give it to Cat. In my opinion, he wants to give it to Cat. He was buying it for Cat. I'm dying on that hill that he wanted to buy that for Cat. Because the giveaway thing I think was just a front. It was like, hey, yeah, I bought 2. Now, of course, you know, he knows that people are gonna like shit on him for buying 2, so he's gonna say, well, it could be a giveaway, guys, so you can't like be mad about it because you can win it. It's just a like I wish I knew the word for it, because I think there is a word to describe this kind of behavior, but it's just nasty behavior. It's like is just basically being a little bitch about it. Like, instead of just saying, like, being honest, saying, yeah, I bought this for my wife because my wife wants to Switch too. Instead, he's literally just telling people, yeah, man, I give it away. And it's like, sure you are, man. Sure you are. Like, it's just so obvious he said that so people can't shit on him. So like, if someone says, Phil, what are you about to do? He's like, guys, he did that to give back to his fans. Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't that what you want? That way, like, if you like give him shit, he can say, you guys told me to do giveaways. I did it. But then get this. This will be the added layer. He's gonna find some reason, some magical reason that he can't do it, so you also can't be mad about it. Because that's how DSP operates. So let's say he bought 2 successfully. He then is like, yeah, I'm gonna do it a giveaway. Time comes to when he gets the 2 Switches. Guys, I got the 2 Switches, and my wife, she looked so happy. I could not separate her from the Switch 2, man. She was like marking it. She was doing all kinds of stuff to it. I can't give it to someone else now. And then, like, and it's like, well, this is my business Switch. See, guys, she has to go to work, and she needs to play a game when she's, like, on her lunch break, right? Right? So, like, you know, it would never happen. It would never happen. But, guys, also remember, Seattle is rampant with crime. Wouldn't they also get stolen? Dude, Switch 2 is a fucking valuable item, correct? Okay, let's fucking go.
So,
okay, get the phone out.
item. Track your delivery. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Yeah.
I got it from Walmart. Of all places, I got it from Walmart. We did it, guys. That was a nightmare, but we did it. 100.
How was that a nightmare? It was just, okay, reload first. Reload. Okay, it's added to the cart. Okay, put in the information. Submit order, whatever. Wow, what a nightmare. Whoa.
100%. I got confirmation. It's
This
the
was the most
standard one. I didn't
exciting-
get the Mario Kart
This
one.
is the most exciting.
But hey, I don't care. I'll just
the
buy it
moment of his
digitally. I'll have to
life.
spend a few more bucks, but we got it. We did it.
Wow. And then
100%.
you're thinking, okay, he's gonna go back and
Can't get it from Best Buy.
build the
It's still
Piranha
not
plan.
available. It just
no.
says coming soon.
No,
I don't know
we
why
are
they
still
did that.
trying
That's
to buy
really stupid.
another Switch.
All right, but we did it.
Why? Why?
Mozzie, you got nothing from Circuit City. They don't exist. But nice try. All right, I got it.
Wow, he got it, guys.
It claims I'm still in line for the Mario Kart bundle. It errored out, and then I didn't get it. But it claims I'm still in line for it. I'm trying to check out at Target. It won't let me check out.
Oh no.
Every time I click on it, it just loads endlessly, and then it says error, can't complete the order.
Oh no, you can't complete the order. Stay in line, Phil. You need to get that second Switch for Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just keeps giving me endlessly. Please
Jasper,
review these
sorry, I
errors.
can't
There's
get you
no
the
error on the
Switch.
page. It just doesn't complete.
We need that bomb to throw.
Well,
a
I'll try to
party,
check out
dude.
later. Target crashed and went offline the whole site. I'm in my cart on Target and it loads endlessly but won't complete the order.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna sit on it though. Okay.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll probably leave this open.
Right.
In case
Look at the data.
waiting in line at Walmart clears and I worked. Okay. We're gonna continue on it. Do you want me to show you?
Oh, wait a minute.
Firefighter over on
Oh man, I thought this was earlier on the
looks like
stream.
I'm getting it from Walmart. Good
Let's
shit.
see.
All right. You guys ready? We're going to continue with the Lego build now. Now, Firefighter over on Kick said they
Oh,
were going to do a 20
whatever.
sub bomb if I got the Switch 2. I got
Oh,
it.
Shit. He got it. 20 sub bam.
I got it.
He got it, guys.
You want me to show you?
Now I love it's a random fucking user. A random dude. Now, this is what is so funny about this whole thing. This is what is like hilarious, right? When some random dude, when he's playing like Call of Duty, he's like,
Phil, if you play the game with your eyes closed and you kill 10 people in Call of Duty, I'll tip you
my entire bank account. Bleh. And DSP will then look at that like, okay, he does it. No, wait, my bad. He wouldn't do it and then say, you're lying, I don't believe you, I don't know who you are. So why would I do it? Shut up, idiot. Or he'll just ban them, correct? But with this, he was willing to do it because guess what? He not only wanted the 20 subs from them to get the money, but his ego was riding on a high. He was so excited that he got something that he knew was going to be hard to get for some people. See, this is like the, he shits on Apple people and all this other stuff all the time, but he acts like these people, like the fucking stereotype that they think they're special because they got like a new iPhone or whatever the fuck, and this and that. That's how he's acting. So of course, the little baby inside him wants to brag to his little friends down the street that he got it, guys. Look at me. Look at me. And I just want to say there were people I was following on like social media that were showing that they ordered it. Now, it's so funny to me. They were able to show it without showing any personal data. Like, I don't know the names of these people. I don't know the address, the zip code, or anything. Other than they got it. And I think they showed like I saw one person just show the tracking screen where it says like, you know, whatever. Because that's easy. Because the tracking page, I think, is the easiest to like prove and to crop any like personal information from it. But I just love that. I could talk about this for years, honestly, because DSP is DSP. He says he's such a smart guy. He's so smart, guys. He's not a dumbass, but he had no care in the world to like look at the receipt he got and like think, there might be some information I don't want to show. Like, it doesn't matter if he was doxxed in the past or whatever the fuck. Like, you still wouldn't want to show that, right? Because again, he like right now, I feel to get that kind of information, you probably have to do like more hardcore digging again. Like, you have to kind of like go through to find it a little bit more. Like, it's not hard, obviously, but it's not going to be like as easy as like, oh, this stream shows this. Go to this stream, right? Like, but you'd think he would at least just think about what he showed. And the other thing is, he showed his PayPal statement before. Not PayPal statement, but he showed something from PayPal in the past. And that had less information. And I'm just saying, like, PayPal, I think, has, like, more direct connections to, like, a lot of, like, serious things. Like, this is something you wouldn't want, like, you know, a lot of people to, like, see anything in, right? Because you could get, like, bank information if you show the wrong thing and that kind of stuff. Like, and he was able to show that no problem. But this, like, you're seeing the entire order. And this is the guy that won't order food on stream. Like, you won't, like, do that or show a menu because he may have to put his zip code in. But this, fuck it, you've seen it before, let's show it. Because the greed and the ego got in the way. Like, and the thing is, like, if this was an actual, like, if my mom, let's say my mom was a streamer, right? She just decided to stream one day, and she made this mistake, everyone would be like, okay, she's like, you know, she's not tech savvy, you know, who's an actor, like, you would like kind of forgive, like, you know, someone that age doing that kind of thing. But DSP is in his 40s, and he's as tech literate as not even like my parents. He's less tech literate than a fucking grandpa. Like, I think even fossils are more tech literate than he is. Like, he doesn't think anything. He just wanted to show the receipt so quickly.
Hold on.
And he has no interest in learning. That's the other thing that gets me, though, about everything in general with this guy. He refuses to learn. Like, you will tell him to do something, and he will not retain it. He'll do the thing and then not retain it and then continue. Like, that's what's, like, so funny about Papa Vera and DSP's little relationship. Because Papa Vera probably is, like, telling himself, thinking, okay, he's just gonna learn all this stuff. But in reality, he isn't. He's just like, oh, do this, okay, and then that's it. Like, what he does, like, he may remember a little bit and retain that, but it's not meaningful. Like, he's not gonna actively learn anything, any meaningful thing. But he literally doesn't want to learn new things. Like, he hates learning. He hates it. Purchase the subs now. Shouldn't he be like rushing to buy another Switch, dude? But look how much, like, dude, look how hard it is for him to like get to his email. Look at this. And there's like 1,000 different things he could have done. Like, dude, come on. Like, and you have to open your email. Like, you can go to Walmart and just go to your account. Like, it would have actually been better if he just went to his Walmart account at this point. But this is like really bad. And how much did he? How much?
I'm in the wrong email. I'm an idiot. I logged into the
Wrong
wrong email
email.
to show you. I'm stupid.
Huh?
Okay, hold on.
Why does he have another? Oh, 44 out of 150. Okay, I see why. He doesn't want me in the double digits because remember he said he doesn't want to go back to the days of $50 streams because that's terrible. Even though it was fine before. Because he really wants Chipotle. You don't understand. Oh man, I think every time I think of Chipotle, I just remember. I remember my dad. He used to pronounce it Chipotle, and I thought that was so funny. It's like a Chipotle.
Clicking doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, have you heard of this Chipotle? What's that about? What's Chipotle?
Okay.
Oh man. Random bounty guy.
That's
sweating
not
right now.
It's trying to do it in the wrong.
Look at this. He can't even like log in, and this has been an issue with him for forever. The PC building stream when he was like trying to log in to GOG, Steam, whatever. He's like,
I don't remember my password.
I'm just like, I mean, I don't use Microsoft, obviously, but I assume they also have a fucking password manager. And so does every browser ever. They have password managers. And he can't like open the password manager to be like, okay, what's the password for this? He doesn't even know how to use that probably. Like, it is so insane. It's so insane. Like, I think, again, my mom knows how to use it more than he does. Like, I think everyone can, like, operate a computer better than DSP, and this is his job, by the way. And he mocks all these people who are incompetent at their job and this and that in any field. But he can't even handle passwords. Passwords. And you think, right, that this would be a very important thing for this dude to keep track of, because guess what his job requires? Logins. Because how is he gonna stream? Log in. How is he gonna upload his content? He has to log in. Like, you would think this would be like, I need to know this. I need to keep track of this stuff. I need to change my passwords whenever. I should see if the password are compromised at some point. Like, I guarantee you, if the computer tells them, oh, we detected that this password might be compromised, you should change it, he would ignore it. He would ignore the alert and continue on. And not even, like, be concerned until he starts seeing stuff. And we'll get that when we get to it, I guess.
Wrong thing. Were you piece of shit?
Look at this.
I can't show you because it's being stupid.
It's being stupid.
It's not letting me log into my email on my desktop right now.
Why? Let me log in, man. What the hell?
And I don't even think Firefighter's even in chat. He didn't even check. He did not even check if Firefighter's still in chat. You know, I would think I would have made sure Firefighter was in chat. Okay, before I even did anything.
I don't want to reset my password. Oh, fuck this.
Fuck this.
This is stupid.
Look at this. They told him to reset his password. He's like, fuck this. Oh man. And the thing is, like, sometimes I will say, if a website's old enough or whatever, they can still log in or whatever. Sometimes it will just not accept the password. That has happened to me on a few sites. But it's like, okay, this is old. I'll just have to reset my password, and that's fine. And I just deal with it. You know, you sometimes have to eat it. Sometimes. But again, it's a good thing to do that from time to time anyway, right? Correct?
This is wrong. Forget it.
Forget it. Fuck this.
It's not going to be correct. Show me the wrong email.
What?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be correct? This is kind of weird. It's not gonna be correct. Forget it. It's showing me the wrong email. What?
I'm not going to be able to show you because it's all linked to only my phones and stuff. It's not on here, and it's being a pain in my ass.
Oh my god.
Yes, send a sign-in request to my phone. That's what I wanted.
Oh man. I'm surprised he learned how to do that. But
Not
He-
doing it. It's being dumb.
he again, he could have done so many different
I know what
things.
it's doing. It's not sending it to my phone. It's sending it to another device in my house.
What? What? Wait a minute. Wait a second. He says that he wants to send the request to his phone. Then he said it was sent to something else in the house. Okay, hold up. Theo theory. I think DSP. I mean, this is gonna go right in line with the Down from the Raptors still being DSP's account. By the way, it will go in line with that solely because if depending on what number is associated with the phone or whatever the fuck that this email is like sending it to, it could literally be sending it to the iPhone that Down from the Raptors is a part of. So, he could have very simply kept the iPhone and then just bought another phone. Now, this is where it gets kind of dicey, guys. But I think this is possible because you can still use the phone on Wi-Fi. I think it may not be connected with the data of the iPhone, but it can still be connected through the Wi-Fi. So, whatever. So he could still be playing Champions in the house on the iPhone, and then he bought another phone, and that's like the active phone he's using. I mean, I'm sure you can go either way, but think about it. What does this mean?
I know what it's doing. It's not sending it to my phone. It's sending it to another device in my house.
Another device. He clicked an option to send it to my phone, and then he said, "Oh, it's sending it to another device in my house." Again, it's a Theo theory. I don't know, but this whole thing, this whole thing's kind of sus. If you ask me, he said it was showing the wrong email. Oh, it's sending the thing to another device. But if you said send it to your phone, it would presumably go to a phone, right? Unless he has an iPad, right? And again, he did say that he was gonna log into his Down for the Raptors account on another Apple device, but that's a little different, right? But whatever. It's still kind of funny, right? How it went to another device in the house when he said he wanted sent to his phone. Again, this is a Theo theory, and it's a very, very interesting one to go down. There's a lot of implications, if you ask me.
Hold on. This is so dumb. Give me a second.
Why does he have to leave? Why does he have to get up? Again, why can't he find the password in his password manager? Hello? I assume Microsoft has one, unless they don't, which is really funny if they don't. But he uses Chrome, which also has a password manager. Everything has a password manager. Oh my god, look. Oh man, okay.
I can now show you.
Remember, he had to get out of his chair to do this. Kind of weird, huh? Like, what else? What other phone would it send it to?
Okay. Here it
That's
is.
what I'd like to know. What other device is there,
All right, I
Phil?
can show you quickly. Ready?
Was it sent to the Xbox? Maybe it was.
Well, just ignore.
Look at this. Look at this. We have we have a funny archive number. Hilarious, right? And then we have $50 patrons, no email, $5 nothing, $30 nothing. But to be fair, this is a little bit like old at this point, so far removed that this is probably like these are folders that probably set up like when he was actually using it. He has deleted items, sent him. Look at the junk email. Now, okay, let's talk about this. Let's go off on this, guys. When a fan sends them an email, hey Phil, did you see my email?
He's like, probably went to my spam. Probably went to my spam. Okay.
And he always acts as if, for some reason, he cannot just simply open the junk email folder. Like, it's just impossible. But he could just click it and then just see it, or he could just delete it, right? Like, he's kind of inventing a problem with his junk email system. Like, he's kind of making, the thing is, he says that he's so easy to contact, but he's actually making it actively hard. Look at the emails. If it goes to junk, it's gone. You think he's gonna go through like all that junk email? It is only gonna accumulate more and more and more. Like, why does he just delete it? Like, it's junk email, dude. Whatever.
Ignore me in the corner looking like an idiot. So here it is from Walmart.com. Delivery, pre-order date.
Yeah, then he also showed us all this fun stuff. Remember, guys.
I know how to show you my billing information.
And then guess what? We get billing information anyway. We didn't ask for this, but we got it anyway. We got
my address. There it is. The Switch 2.
Right.
Order total. Blah.
Again, he could have shown anything, but guess what, guys? I don't know if he knows how to screen grab. Like, at all.
Blah, blah. I got it.
Blah, blah, blah. Got it.
Okay.
It shows order
100% confirmed. There you go, guys.
Here you go.
Yeah, self-doxed, like you guys don't know my address. It was doxed in 2014.
Then he says this. Okay, so if that's the case, why don't you like go to when you go to these menus and they ask for your zip code, why don't you just show us the menu that way, right? You've already been doxed, dude. Like, this is like not a good argument.
In the week that I moved here, you guys already know my address. All right.
And he's also talking to people who
I'm not
may
going to
not
say
have
my credit
seen
card
it or
information and
whatever.
everything, but that's it right here. That's the Walmart.
Credit card. Now, this is 2025. He filed for bankruptcy, what, 2019? So, 20, 21, 22. So 6 years. So, I think he said like 7 years or so. Like, you can start getting credit back. So, whatever. And he could also just have like, but I also think like it uses PayPal, right? But whatever. Okay.
The Walmart pre-order. All right. We're good.
But the thing that's weird though, by the way, what's kind of weird. This is a funny screen image, but what's kind of interesting though is when the PS5 was announced, that was during his bankruptcy. Now, I wondered during that, right? How was he able to buy on Amazon? Amazon does not have a PayPal integration at all. So you absolutely do need a credit card. Now, of course, arguably, you could say, oh, use his debit card. I guess he could, use his debit account because, I don't think you don't lose. It's just that it's taking money directly from you, right? So obviously, you're not gonna rush to put that anywhere necessarily. Whatever. But I guess he was using his debit card. But that's just kind of funny, right? Correct?
What is going on here? There we go. Okay. We're good to go.
But it showed his order number and
Now I'm
everything.
curious, did anything ever change here?
Like, okay. Let's see. Oh man, he stayed here for a while.
Bill says I'm in line on Walmart for the other stuff.
We'll just skip ahead to this part.
Guess what?
Guess what? Guess what? Now I'm gonna announce something. I'm gonna admit a bad move on my part. I guess I don't know. A mistake, if you will. When I was in this, I was like kind of like preoccupied because I was trying to get the Switch 2 from Best Buy as well. So I was like, oh, so I guess I just had Best Buy on the mind. And he kept talking about Best Buy, and I thought he said he was in line at Best Buy. Like I could have sworn he was talking about Best Buy getting the second Switch 2. But I do think he could have also gotten it from Walmart. I do think that is correct. The reason why, the email only showed one is because that's one order. This one is a separate order because he was still in line and now he's placing the order. So that's probably why it wasn't clumped in with that first email. So it would have gotten a different order number and everything. Like, it's not in the same order. Now, can someone explain to me this, right? I know someone on Twitter like posted a chat post with Walmart support or whatever saying, "Oh, this was canceled because they ordered 2 Switches or whatever." But I thought that rule was like relegated to like the exact unit, right? Like, hey, I'm gonna buy the normal Switch 2. You can't buy 2 of that. You can only buy 1 of that. But like, it's 2 different listings. Like, the bundle and one without the bundle are 2 separate listings. So how would Walmart know that on a meaningful level? Because like, I guess you could argue that they could have looked at the billing address and all that and said, okay, this matches. Which I guess that could be the case. It's just I don't think it's clear enough because it implies to me that it's for like the listing. You can't buy 2 of the same listing. That's what I'm confused on. Unless it has criteria that matches that goes between orders, right? But I don't know, because I would think, what if like you do go through the order, but then there's like a glitch or something, right? I don't know. But I was confused on that. Because it's like, yeah, but this is like a separate listing. Like, this is not the same listing. But I guess they could look at like the billing address and say, yeah, this house is getting 2 Switches. Now they'll get none. Now they'll get none.
Never mind. They said that I was able to do it, and then when I went to do it, it says technical issues. Yeah, I was basically told I'm
no.
allowed to add the Mario Kart bundle to my cart, and when I went to do it, it gave me an error on Walmart. So I almost got the Mario Kart bundle too, but now they don't have it. Yeah.
Yeah. What can you do, right? I think I'm gonna put the sticker on this. Wait, guys. Wait.
Guess what? I could order the Mario Kart bundle, but it doesn't come until Sunday, June 8th. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
This is their second wave of product. Not available till Sunday, June 8th.
Oh, man, now I don't know.
Yep.
I'm thinking too, Phil. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look right. It looks fucked up. There we go. Kai got on the mind. That's the meme there. You got on the mind like I do. And now we're still trying to get the second Switch too. Why? You should buy Street Fighter 6 on the Switch 2 for the lulz.
I can see how it plays.
Or, oh my god, imagine if people gaslit them into thinking the Switch 2 version of Street Fighter 6 is like the best version ever. Like, the UFGC has said it's better than the PC version. They're gonna use the Switch version at EVO.
Hold on.
Hold on. I do have a Giovanna sticker, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to put it on this. I already have the Eno one. I do low-key kind of.
I might have just gotten another one.
But I'll have to figure something with Giovanna, dude. I got this for free. Because I ordered the Switch version of Street Fighter Guilty Gear Strive on the Switch, and they gave me two free stickers and a card. They gave me one with Delilah and Bedman.
I'm serious.
Bedman?
Yep.
I'm sure you guys love these little Guilty Gear stories I tell you. Oh man, he's gonna get a second one. Oh, he's selling cat.
Cat, I got your second one. It's coming.
So, I was literally just able to get the standard and the Mario Kart bundles.
Oh shit.
For Switch 2.
Whoa.
Apparently the standard will be arriving on release day. And the other one apparently I'll be getting
someone is asking for
on
Switch
Sunday,
2.
the 8th. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. So people say, well, why did you get two? Well, there's a couple reasons.
Here we
Number
go.
one, you want to be
Couple
absolutely sure you're getting it. Just because
This logic is child logic. Like, this is something like when you're a kid, you do this kind of shit and it's a waste of money and it's bad, and then your mom is like, "Why did you do this, little Timmy?" And he's like, well, Mom, you no, you want to make sure you get it." And because dude, is Walmart just gonna take your money? Like, yeah, you're not getting it, buddy. Yeah, it was a glitch. We just took your money for the lulz. Like, dude, come on. And I love that he's like, you want to make sure you get it. Dude, he bought a PS5 during the pandemic era, right? When there was all these shortages and this and that. And he didn't, well, actually he did kind of panic. He was ripping his hair out over nothing. Again, there's nothing funnier to me than all DSP has to do is wait, and he acts as if it's the end of the world. Like, it's literal child logic with this guy. And again, it's repeating with this current situation with Switch 2. But anyways, this logic, I love DSP's little brain on this. Look at this.
Crazy. So people say, well, why did you get two? Well, there's a couple reasons. Number one, you want to be absolutely sure you're getting it. Just because I had one.
What does that matter? With that logic, how do you know? Well, with that logic, how do you know you're gonna get two? You should buy a third one just in case. You don't know what's gonna happen. What if they both get lost in shipping? What if they both stay in Japan or Vietnam or wherever this being made? What if it never gets shipped? Phil, I think honestly, you should order more. You should buy 10. Just in case, just to be safe, because 10's it's a big number. It's a nice number. It's a happy number. It's a big number. There's no way that they're gonna forget 10, right? 3, I don't know, man. Maybe all 3 are gonna get lost in the mail. 5, okay. I mean, but you're still gambling on that. 10, I think you're good. I think you'll get at least one out of the 10 you bought.
One that went through. What if there's an issue?
How many issues are there gonna be? And again, these issues could happen with any order anyway. Why would it only affect one? What if it affects both? What if it affects all of them? It doesn't matter. And in my opinion, you could kind of argue the one that you buy after that, the more further away from midnight you go from ordering it, the less the more later in the shipment you're gonna be, arguably. Because that happened back when the Wii came out, Wii was I think that was my first console I actually bought. I think, but that one I pre-ordered at a game shop. It wasn't GameStop. It was another one that's out of business. Fye. Anyone remember that? I know there's still some around, but they're all gone here. I pre-ordered the Wii there, and I go there at launch. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're on the second wave, and I was like, oh, I I thought they're all you get them all whatever, but I made on the second wave. I was able to get Twilight Princess ahead of time. So I had that, and I had to put it in a little drawer so I don't have to look at it, because I was like I was not mad, I was disappointed. I was like, oh man, like I was really looking forward to playing Twilight Princess on the Wii, and I couldn't, so I was like, oh man. So I put it away so I don't have to look at it and be sad. This was like years ago, by the way. I was like in high school, whatever, right? Anyways, I mean, I wasn't like crying, you know what I mean, but then I got eventually when they had it. It was just I wasn't there at launch, so you could say the same thing with this. And they said that with like now with Walmart, like anyone you buy now, that's gonna be like the second wave that they're gonna get or whatever. So there you have it.
I basically paid two different methods as well, in case they try to say that one method didn't go through and screwed up. So I paid two completely different ways. And quite frankly, my wife might want it. If
Quite frankly, and I love that it's my wife might. Dude, she played the fuck out of the Switch. Like I don't like this is what I was surprised with learning about when he was with Panda Lee, that he bought her a PS4 and Panda Lee was like, I don't want it. Like I always thought that was weird, and I thought that, and then she end up getting a PS4 anyway, so it was a really weird thing, right? She went from I don't want it to then getting it. I don't know. Maybe she did. She never got a PS4, but I thought she did. I thought she did at some point. But he gave away the PS4 that was for her, for some reason, and then he gave her like the Xbox Series X, the PS5. After telling her, "Cat, you love the Series S, right? You love it. It's good. You don't need the X." And then he gets a little gamer piece. Cat, take it. I don't want the Series X. You take it. You take it, dumb bitch. And then she was like, "Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much for giving me breadcrumbs." And now he's like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna get her to Switch too." Now, honestly, I'm just gonna say it. This is gonna be a hot take. I think DSP should never buy Nintendo products at all. Like, at all. He played the Switch so infrequently, and he doesn't want to play any other game on it, because why play any game that's not Nintendo, man? It's not gonna run at a good frame rate, even though like even some Nintendo games don't run at great frame rates, right? But I thought we care about the game, right? Correct? But whatever.
if not, maybe I could consider doing a giveaway or something.
Yeah. The giveaway is literally just a shield. That's all it is. It's just so that people don't be mad at him for buying two. He has these like again. This is like a parent like catching their kid buying two Switches, and then they're like, "Why are you buying two, Philip?" Like, this is like if Philip's mom, DSP's mom, calls him, "Hey, Phil." Hey, Phil. I don't know what voice to give DSP's mom. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Oh man, I don't know. I'm like focus on this now. But anyways, she'd be like, "Hey, Phil, why didn't you buy two Switches? Should you just get one, and then like if you're not using it, let Cat borrow it or whatever?" You're like,
Mom, look, okay, I got two because what if one doesn't ever ship? I need two just in case. That's one. Two. What if Cat wants it, right? She deserves a Switch too, Mom. Third, I could give it away to my fans. Duh.
and then she's like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense, Phil. Spend your money how you want. I'll send you another 5K next year." Like, whatever. It's so bizarre to me that he bought a second one and he says, like, an obvious lie. the giveaway. It's obvious he just wants to give it to Cat. I don't believe for a second he got it for a backup or this other. I mean, the backup, I could kind of give him the backup. But the fact that he didn't, like, think of it literally tells me all I need to know about that.
It's something to think about. I don't know. But this way, why not? 2 is better than 1, and I have a chance to be.
Like, I do think he got 2 just simply out of panic, out of FOMO, of not getting 1. So he got 2, and he also would want to give it to Cat as well. And this could also defeat the lie of, like, well, DSP's only skipping Switch games because Cat was playing the Switch, which, in my opinion, is true. Like, it's, like, not, and I don't know why he's like, see, this is, like, the kind of shit I don't understand, right? Why can't he just say, yeah, I share my Switch with my wife, and that's why I don't play a lot of it? I don't know, like, it's just weird. This dude is so bizarre and odd, and you only think of weird theories. Like, it's so funny to me, he gets so upset that trolls invent conspiracy theories, but this dude, like, he naturally feels them. Like, he could literally talk about the color of a wall, and it will be so weird that you're gonna start thinking there's something about that wall. Like, it's that weird. This dude is so bizarre. He does himself no favors.
To be, if something goes wrong, I'm getting a backup anyway, right?
Right?
So, that's why. So we'll see what happens, all right? But very well, my wife might want it too, because I know she loves Mario Kart.
She
So
loves
might
Mario
wanna play
Kart?
the new Mario Kart, right? I guess we'll see. Right, that's true too.
Look
So
at
we'll
this.
see what
Look
happens,
at this.
all
Look
right?
at this.
But very well, my wife might want it too, because I know she loves Mario Kart.
She loves Mario Kart. Yeah, this was definitely a Cat gift. It definitely was. And it's kind of funny to me that he kind of did it as like almost like a parent buying their kid a Christmas present. Like, it kind of has that vibe to me. But then he says, like, she loves Mario Kart. Yeah, I know. She played the mobile game, and then she got confused about the Mario Kart 8 on the Switch 1. They bought that game. After Disney said it was a waste of money, she bought it. And then she got confused about the DLC. Like, that confused her. She was addled about that. They are both addled. They are both confused.
So she might want to play the new Mario Kart, right? I guess we'll see.
Right?
But that's true too. Captain DCW says, don't you remember your first Switch? Don't you remember that the first Switch
But
brick?
that was like
You're
his
right.
fault.
I didn't even
He
remember
like turned
that.
off the
My
power
first
settings.
Switch in 2017, I pre-ordered it from Best Buy. It showed up, okay?
And you know what's funny? I'm gonna bring this up too. So he hypes up the Switch 2 launch, like, I'm gonna do launch coverage, I'll play a game, and this and that. Go back and watch the Switch 1 launch. Go back and watch it. He unboxes it, does dumb shit about it, whatever. He fucks around. And then he ends the stream at the very beginning of Breath of the Wild. Like, he got to the part where I think, like, Link got out of the bed or whatever the fuck, and then that was it. That was the only thing he did in the game. And then he ended the stream, and then the next day, my Switch exploded, guys. I can't do anything. And I'm just like, dude, you didn't even, like, do anything. It was so weird. Like, it really was kind of like a very weird situation because it was so odd. He plays a game. And this was, again, back when, like, supposedly him and Panda Lee were, like, hating each other or whatever the fuck. I don't know if she was even in the house at that point. Whatever. But he couldn't even play the game. He played so little of it. It was so inconsequential that, like, the anger he had the next day, like, it was mostly, like, I paid this for, like, $300 and it didn't work or whatever. But again, like, whatever. Like, he played it the net, and then he went on to play, like, the Wii U or whatever. And then he got then a fan donated the Switch, and then he went on to play Switch games. And I'm sitting there thinking, so he could just unbox the Switch because that's what he was hyping up the most, by the way. Unboxing it and plugging it in and fucking around. It actually does not matter if the Switch 2 doesn't work for in this case, because he hyped up unboxing it. And then he could say, well, it bricked, guys. I'll have to, like, go through the warranty. I'll have to, like, send it in to Nintendo. Then they'll send me a new one or whatever. Like, he could simply just do that.
I hooked it up. We did an unboxing. We booted up Breath of the Wild. It worked. I said, okay, guys, tomorrow we'll play. Booted up the next day. Didn't boot up. Brick.
But he fucked it up, though.
So now I have a backup as well.
Do any,
I have a backup.
correct.
So there you go.
Anything correct.
Good stuff. All right, guys. What a successful night.
What a success.
Not only did we get halfway through the Piranha Plant build, and we're going to finish it next time, hopefully next week. We hit the goal. It means we will continue with Lego builds. It means we got a DSP tries it tomorrow, and I got not one, but 2 Switch 2s.
Whoa.
That's some good shit.
Yeah,
all right, guys.
2 Switch 2s,
Thank
man.
you so very much for a great Lego night. I'll see you next time.
Whoa. See you next time.
All right, guys. I got to
See
get
you
out of
next
here.
time, gamers.
Obviously, we ran late, but the good news is Switch 2 is coming. All right. And all successful stuff, right? So, tomorrow, what are we doing? The
What are
first
we
stream
doing?
tomorrow will be a Chill Level 1 podcast. Thank you all. Everyone.
Okay. I love this slide. It's so funny. Especially the little cartoon characters, because neither of them look like who they're supposed to be, like, at all. Especially Cat, because that image was revealed when he did the second cat reveal, the second wife reveal. And she had short hair. She did not have long hair like this. Like, this was either made, like, a month before or something. It was really weird. But it was kind of funny when this image was floating around. They're like, who's that? Is this, like, is this another woman? Did he find another girlfriend? It was so funny. People were, like, so confused, and they're like, did he break up with Kat? What happened? And then you watch the stream, and then it's like, oh, surprise. Alright, then we get to the daily wrap.
Well, everyone, this is the daily.
Oh, I've been noticing the daily wrap has been doing this the whole time, and I hated it. It's such an annoying little gesture, but it's DSP, everything's annoying with him. But when he's sad, he does it normally like a normal person.
Daily wrap for Wednesday, the 23rd, 2025. I actually already filmed a daily wrap, and it was a really positive, great one.
Oh boy.
And now I have to refilm this an hour later at 11:16 p.m. to tell you how messed up my situation is when people say things about how
I
Phil
wish you saw that
over-exaggerates
version.
and Phil
I wish I
constantly
saw
is
that
just
cut.
talking out of his
Release the
butt.
happy cut.
So here's what happened today. We had 2 great streams.
Is
The
this what
first stream was
Snyder
Oblivion
fans feel?
Remastered
Is this how Snyder fans felt with Justice League?
between multiple different websites, including tries at Chipotle, and that's awesome. At 8:55 p.m., I attempted to get the Switch 2. I was going between multiple different websites, including Best Buy, Walmart, Target, and more.
And more.
Couldn't get it from anywhere but Walmart.
The and more
added
was
to the cart.
Amazon.
Actually checked out both
He
the
lists
Mario
everything
Kart
but
bundle
Amazon,
and this
whatever.
regular Switch 2. Regular Switch 2 was coming June 5th on release day. The other one is coming June 8th. Great. Checked out,
Great.
paid, good to go. Finishing up my work, turned the stream off. Okay, I'm going to film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing. And then I check my email where it proceeds to tell me that both orders have been canceled.
Whoa.
Does it say that it's because of an error on
Whoa.
Walmart? No, it says I canceled the orders. So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now
Walmart.
about someone socially engineered my account on Walmart.com, and through basically very basic information, what it must have been, because it certainly wasn't anything crazy, they got access and canceled
okay.
my orders. So now I don't have a Switch 2. I was going to get 2. I was going to keep one, maybe give one to my wife, maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed at launch, because that's what happened with the Switch 1. Maybe eventually do
no,
a
I don't believe
giveaway.
that.
And now I have nothing. So I want you guys to...
The real truth, he wanted for Cat. Because, dude, he wanted the original one for himself. And then he just wanted the Mario Kart one. You know, the thing that Cat loves, Mario Kart. Very interesting.
understand again. that when people say that, oh, DSP exaggerates or whatever, no, they actually do
No.
this stuff to me. This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life. This is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will not do IRL vlogs. Anything that I do, they actually do this stuff to me. This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life. This is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will not do IRL vlogs. Anything that I do that's information, they use to hurt me. So I worked my butt off tonight getting to Switch.
But like again, like it's so weird to me because literally, quite literally, the information that's out there that's basic, like wouldn't this have happened during him buying the PS5? Like, you know? Why was Walmart the exception? Like it's just an odd situation.
Switch 2s, and now I have nothing because these people screwed me. I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling.
I don't hear any bling bling bling. I hear a lot of like, sounds like he's rubbing his feet against the mic stand or whatever. Like sometimes he does that and it drives me crazy, or it's like cats vacuuming. Like I don't know. The people who are analyzing the bird sounds. It's so funny to me that there is now a portion of the DSP Detractorverse that is analyzing bird sounds like it's a jungle, like it's the Phil jungle. As you can see in Philtopia or Goutopia, that you start hearing the call of the Gouty bird, and like whatever, right? Whatever. Anyways, those people need to get on this. Was there any bling 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 in this fucking video? Because of course, I'm not saying that he's not talking with tech support. I mean, because obviously he would. Like, I'm not saying he's lying about that necessarily, but I don't know, right? But he's right saying you might be hearing the bling bling bling.
So here's the deal. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast and the premiere of Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Okay.
Sold out everywhere. I had them, and someone on the first stream. The second stream will be Minecraft Chill, but I'm not getting a Switch 2. I have no means to do so. They're all sold out everywhere. I had them, and someone socially engineered my account and canceled my orders.
But remember, he said in the fucking Minecraft, the Lego build, the backup was to go to GameStop. Now, I could not find it. I tried looking for it, but I couldn't really get anything. But I could have sworn I heard someone say that he said that, or something, that he said that he'd go to GameStop if need be. Like he'd leave the house to go to GameStop. Like I'm pretty sure I tried looking for it because look at my search. Like I tried looking at GameStop because I assume he would say GameStop. This was like yesterday's podcast, right? No, wait. No, I think he got the date wrong. DSP did, that is. Yeah, he got the date wrong. Holy shit, he got the date wrong because upload April 24th. He says April 23rd. He's incorrect. Yes, thanks for screwing with me, buddy. Let's see. This I think he was talking about going to GameStop in the old days.
And Xbox One I got via GameStop.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. So yeah. That's what I think is weird. I could have sworn he said, unless like maybe different way, like isolate the word. No. Let's try Game Space Stop. No, that is not helping my case. Don't spoil the game. Stop, don't. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he said he'd go to GameStop if need be. I think. Again, I don't know for a fact. If someone has the timestamp, feel free to let me know.
If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it. If anyone's getting an extra one that I could buy off of you for the real price, I'd appreciate it.
Real price.
But it looks
Fuck
like at this
you,
point,
man.
I can't cover the Switch 2
I'll buy it for
because
the real
these
price.
people are scumbags who break the law, impersonate me, and do awful things to me and my family. And this is just another example of that.
Right.
Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Now let's go on with this. Now, let's fucking go.
Tell me that I am
Yeah, fix your shirt.
paranoid, that I have become shell-shocked, and I'm like really just scared.
Shell shocked. He says that he describes himself as shell shocked. Dude, there's so many rants like, yeah, man, I'm like shell shocked right now. It's like I'm drunk. I'm like, what do they say? Punch drunk. He said that about himself all the time. But the paranoia stuff is about stuff that is like, it's just his reluctance to do something that's reasonable. There's something he says in this podcast that is truly insane. To me, it is insane what he says, because like the paranoia, like the IRL things, like, oh, I can't stream IRL. That makes sense. It's like, okay, yeah, you know, you don't want to go to a store and then like some guy's gonna swat the store or whatever the fuck. Like, I can understand that. Like, nobody is saying that is being paranoid. Like, people are just annoyed because it's like he's been asked this multiple times, and it's like, you know, he doesn't really have to go in any extra detail than saying no. Like, and because even if even let's say that he was not an attacked person or whatever the fuck online, like let's say nobody hated him, he wouldn't want to do that anyway. So it doesn't. So like it's a whatever thing. Like, okay, yeah, you don't want to do IRL streams. Okay, we get it. But he says this about stuff that is like innocuous. Like, Phil, do viewer lobbies. No, the trolls are gonna kill me. Like, it's stuff like that people are saying that's a little paranoid. Like, he could film inside his house. Like, he could. The thing he always brings up is, well, there's a bill on the counter and I looked at the envelope. It wasn't even open. And I'm like, okay, but what if you don't have that information out, right? Like, you're setting up, let's say he's doing a cooking stream. You could just go in the kitchen, look at the angle, like look at where the phone is angled at, see what it sees, and then also, like, if there's and just in case, you could take any sensitive information, put it in drawers, put it in another room, whatever. But it's just this lack of, well, what if I miss something? I mean, like, at this point, the amount of things he fumbles the ball with, I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, shut up, bitch. We're not doing phone calls today. But like, it's that kind of shit that people are like, dude, like, you're being paranoid about this because you don't need to like you could film. He could film anywhere in his room, anywhere in his house. He just says no. And says because like if we saw he had a refrigerator, what's gonna happen? Like, are we gonna hack in the refrigerator so it doesn't? Is it a smart refrigerator where it's like, someone could hack it and force it to be closed or whatever the fuck? Like, is that what's gonna happen? Maybe that's what's going on.
Scared because I tell you guys, I limit my content.
But it's honestly just so he doesn't want people to say, look at this. This is a lot of money. But it's like, I thought we don't care about that. But it doesn't matter, right?
To what I'm actually doing in this room. All right? That means that any content that I make, I'm recording, I'm streaming, whatever it is, comes from this place right here, and that TV, and that PC, or those consoles, and these cameras. This is the content that I put on the internet.
Right.
And if you ask, well, I don't get it.
I
Why?
don't get it, Phil.
Why, Phil, is that all that you do? Couldn't you do vlogs of your house?
Yeah.
Why don't you go cook a meal in your kitchen? Why don't you do an IRL stream following you around town
You
to
don't
see
need
what you
it.
do on a
Like,
daily basis?
but honestly, like, who would want to watch that? Like, the only people who would want to watch him do that are people who just like want to see how this dude acts. But the thing is, the thing that is like really like nobody should want it because simply being, if he's filming, he's definitely gonna act like a clown. Like he's like, okay, we're gonna get some cereal. Look, cereal. Wow. With that. Okay. And then like he's the kid like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go here. Then like he sees that empty aisle. Oh, look at this! We gotta get toilet paper for the Hershey Squirts, guys. Okay, we got our Hershey Squirts settled. Okay, guys. This is the milk aisle. You know, it would just be nothing but that. Then you go to the pasta aisle, like, dude, penne. Look. My penne is bigger than that penne, right, honey? And then she's gonna be like, no, she wouldn't be there because she'd be at home. I almost forgot. That she wouldn't be there. But nobody would want that because he would not act the way people would want to see him grocery store. Because he would act so differently. Like, you put a camera, it really is like that kind of guy where it's like, he knows the camera's on and he'll like, be a different person in real life.
Why don't you record a grocery trip and show us what you buy? They call it a grocery haul or something like that video. It's very popular.
Grocery haul.
Why don't you do this? Why
Very
don't you do
popular.
That? All right.
Oh, dude, you know what? There was one time I was at Whole Foods. I was walking down the aisle and I saw I don't know who this person was, but I think she was like streaming on Instagram or some shit. She had to have been because she was like she had like this selfie thing like, yeah, guys, we're in the aisle. We're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna buy this. This is what I usually get. This is what I buy. Like it was something like that, and I was just like, I walked by because I was just like, I just wanted to like kind of like, get my stuff and leave. But part of me wanted to just walk up like, hi guys, you guys, have you guys ever heard of like Guilty Gear? Like or something. I was thinking something, but it's like at the same time, it's like I don't know because I think she had like. I want to say she had someone else with her, so I didn't. So, you know, maybe maybe something bad would have happened. I probably would have been thrown on the floor or whatever the fuck, thrown across the room, whatever. But I just remember like walking down an aisle and it was like really awkward because I think she didn't want me to be in the shot, but I was like trying to get like it was really weird, and I was just like. Why? Like, I just don't get what's the point. Like, oh, guys, I'm buying food. I'll get this. I'll never get it. Whatever.
For most people, these things seem like commonplace things.
No.
Harmless, interesting, even ideas of variety content that Phil could put out on the internet and would get him attention and views and support from his followers.
But the thing is, he could film in other rooms. He literally can't because he's dedicated to the streaming internet line. And he can't stream it anywhere else. Every time you ask him, he's like, where would I go? Where would I put... How would I get that to work, guys? Even though, like, he could stream from his phone. But he would say, no, man, it would be terrible.
However, what you don't understand, very simply put, is that commonplace things for everyone else become actual IRL harassment, becomes things that can actually hurt myself, my family, my livelihood. You guys have no concept of how many idiots have tried to hurt me over the years. I've been around for over 17 years as a content creator. You wouldn't even want to hear the half of it, of the stuff that's been done to me and the attempts that have been made to try to screw with my life. Insane stuff, like ridiculous, over-the-top crap you wouldn't believe. How about...
Why can't he tell us these things? Like, I mean, he says that, like, oh, well, they're getting attention. If I give them attention, they'll continue it. But it sounds like they're continuing it regardless, right? I don't know. Whatever.
They tried to actually get my wife and I divorced by trying to file divorce papers, even though neither of us actually did it.
Yeah, that is kind of. But that was like
I
years
wish that was a
ago.
joke, but it's not. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's just one example. That's the tip of the iceberg. All right.
I mean,
And I've used this
whatever.
example before, but I'll say it again.
Oh,
Many years
boy.
ago, I was in my kitchen vlogging, okay? Just filming around my kitchen, doing a vlog. I don't remember what it was. There happened to be a utility bill sitting on my countertop. Now, was the bill opened? Did it have all of my account information and everything on it? No.
No.
It was just the envelope. All it said on it was, you know, like return address, here's the utility company. That's it. That's all you could see in the video. And keep in mind, this was before I was even doing the quality I'm doing now. You know, I was using a crappy camera that was like, you know, not even 720p quality or anything. These
I swear, I think this camera he's talking about, I think he was telling us it does 720p or fake 1080 at the time, and now it doesn't even do 720p, even though whatever.
people used software.
I think this is kind of an over exaggeration. I don't think the camera was that bad. I'm just gonna say it.
Okay.
Say that.
To engineer the video to hyper fixate or whatever you want to say to
Hyper
see the
fixate.
address.
Yeah, we have hyperfixating software. We have software that hyperfix. He uses that word so much, he just forgot the word. They have a software where they zoom in and enhance or focus. Like whatever.
Of the utility company. They then contacted the utility company using common knowledge of information that was doxed about me on the internet, including my name, my address, my phone number, stuff that I never originally put on the internet, but they did. Okay?
Okay.
They socially engineered.
Well, I mean, that's like half true if you think about it, because DSP said his name online. I'm pretty sure he said his full name. Like, you know, let's see. Oh no, I'm being filtered. No. Okay, let's see what this. Oh man, I would. Need that later.
Oh, the battery
Oh,
level of Phil.
his PS4 was a troll all along. Literally said his full name there. Like, he did it to him. Like, this is like one level of it. I mean, you know, you could say whatever. I mean, this is like PS4 eras, but I swear there's like a vlog of him saying his full name somewhere. And it's like, you kind of put your name out there, my guy. But whatever.
Near the account, and we're going to have all of my power turned off and have my account closed, unbeknownst to me.
Well, that's not necessarily true, because they did contact you about it, so you were made aware of it.
And this actually would have happened if they didn't actually send me an confirmation email saying, "Hey, Mr. Burnell, thanks for all your requests, and as of Monday, that'll be done." And I said, "What?"
What?
And of course, I contacted them. I told them what was going on. They then put into effect safeguards so that can't happen ever again. Multiple levels of identity verification, authorization.
I think all that happened was they probably were like, okay, and then he probably like had, you know, multiple factor authorization, because, you know, that's a thing where, you know, they tell people to do it all the time now. Like, everything offers it now. Like, you kind of can't get away from it. Like, there's even more advanced versions of it now. And he's acting as if, like, they did it only for Phil. Like, this was stuff that he got in on the ground level. Like, dude, like, come on. Like, when this happened, it was, like, the heyday of multi-factor authorization. So, it's not special.
Etc. Okay?
Etc. Okay?
So, that's just a couple examples of things that have been done to me over the years that normal people never would have to be bothered. Imagine if you got married and you just told people on the internet, "Hey, I got married." Do you think people would then try to contact places to get your marriage annulled or a divorce
What
paper
do they?
filed?
What? Well, are they hated
Right?
on
But that's the
or
situation I'm in.
whatever?
Insane people of the vortex, that vortex around me of completely mentally ill people. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're involved in a drama vortex on the internet, you are mentally stunted.
I love he says this when what was he doing 8 months within 8 months, right? He was involved with Kino Casino, a drama channel. He did drama content. I I don't know, Phil. Maybe you shouldn't be saying this stuff.
That vortex around me of completely mentally ill people. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're involved in a drama vortex on the internet, you are mentally stunted. Period.
Period.
If you involve yourself in that vortex, you are a mentally stunted individual and you should seek professional help.
What are they
Normal
gonna
people
do?
don't do that because normal people have lives. Normal people have jobs, friends, relationships,
Oh
and
my
positive things
god.
that they do. And that's what they focus their time
How
on.
do you?
They
But
don't focus their
there are people who have jobs that are miserable too, though. And like this thing where it's like, well, if you're positive, you're never gonna be negative. I mean, there's a lot of people who are like bad people that have a positive attitude. Like, I mean, come on.
focus their time on trying to ruin the life of an internet content creator who they don't know, don't have interaction with, and don't actually know the real story on, but they just follow a bunch of people on the internet who
He
crap on
didn't know
them
the real.
daily like a
He didn't know the real story behind Rich, by the way, and he was like still shitting on him. He didn't know the full story on Medicare, right? Correct.
Pied Piper,
Whatever.
the morons following
Dude, this Pied Piper shit, where did he learn this from? He's been saying it ever since fucking PPP left his life. Pied Piper, Pied Piper, Pied Piper.
don't have interaction with and don't actually know the real story on, but they just follow a bunch of people on the internet who crap on them daily like a Pied Piper, the morons following them around so that they can make a buck. So
Yeah,
it's
where's
this
my
simple.
buck?
I can't do things that most other people do because of the a level of mentally ill people who stalk me on the internet and try to mess with me. Things that would obviously be feasible for someone else is just like an insane task for me because of the level of liability that I have doing it. Right now, if I were to take a camera and to walk through my home, literally by the end of today, I would probably have 20 things happening to me that are heinous. Seriously. And I wish that that's a joke. It's
But
not.
what is around your house? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, he's acting as if, like, they have social security numbers all over the place, and they have, like, 10,000 animals that are not allowed in his little condo roaming around the house. Or he has, like, or he's a sweatshop guy, right? Like, he's acting as if, like, he has all this, like, sus stuff in his house. Dude, like, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. But like it's kind of unreasonable to just assume that if I film outside of this room, they're gonna get like the SWAT team in. But it's like, what is in there that's gonna trigger people to do that? Because what is different from doing that in any other room versus where he is now? We already know where he lives, right? He's already been doxxed. So what more is gonna happen, right? Because I think you could probably find any other information you want from this guy with his basic information. But it's like, when people say like do a vlog in his kitchen, he could literally just fix a tripod, angle the camera, see where it aims at, see what it can see, and remove any mail or whatever from what the camera sees. But he's so afraid that he's gonna forget to put something away. If that's the case, I don't think it's an our problem thing. It's a you thing. You shouldn't be careless if you're gonna film somewhere. Like, why do you think, like, the last season of Game of Thrones, there was like a lot of people dunking. I was going between dunking and dogging on, but shitting on. There were like a few scenes where they had like a Starbucks cup in the shot, a water bottle in the shot where it's like, come on, man, because it's like it's just sitting there. Because it's like because it showed that they didn't care. But DSP brags how he cares and he's so smart, yet he is so terrified that he'll overlook something that the camera could pick up on. But why do you do due diligence then? Before you hit start stream, look at what the camera can see. Or if you know you're gonna film in the kitchen, just hide stuff that shouldn't be there at all.
Okay, like literally this would be happening. All right, so why am I telling you all of this? Well, because last night, live on stream, while I was building this Piranha Plant Lego, which by the way is looking pretty cool. I actually wish we had gotten further, but because I had to do the Switch 2 pre-order, we didn't get to do as far as I would like. As you can see, we're halfway done. This is 50% done with the build. It's the pipe, the stem,
paper?
and the leaves actually move around and can be like
Whoa.
maneuvered and positioned in a cool way. And a cool
Yeah, it's not
feature
gonna do
is
any of
to show
that.
you. It
It's
has a
like
door at the
having
bottom.
such a basic fucking.
And what happens
thing.
is it actually has a coin Lego that it comes with. So you can like put coins in and then you can press that and they fall out the bottom. Don't ask me what you would use that for, but it's a
Okay.
nice feature. So it's half done. I really was hoping we were going to finish
Well,
it,
maybe
but the
it's-
Switch 2 stuff took over a
You know what?
half an
Probably
hour
it's like
from
a
the
coin
stream.
bank.
So it looks like one more stream and we will wrap up the Piranha Plant. Okay, I can't wait.
Alright.
Actually, next week we're going to finish it and it looks really cool. So anyway,
Wow, so cool.
last night, while we were doing the Lego stream building this guy, I went ahead and did my Switch 2 pre-orders. And basically what I should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth, now I didn't think about it. I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes. I'm going to go do my Switch pre-orders completely offline.
But see, this is the thing that is like, okay. Let's walk through this, right? So now, of course, the caveat is that we probably wouldn't know where he bought it from because he probably wouldn't tell us. He probably would tell us maybe after he gets it. Okay, fine. But we all like people can already deduce where, right? Because it wasn't a secret on what sites we were able to buy. Where you could be able to pre-order the Switch 2. Like there was Best Buy, GameStop. Well, no, Best Buy, Target, Walmart. So obviously, it's always gonna be between those three sites or Amazon too, whatever. So he could have hopped offline and went to buy it, then said he bought it, and this and that, blah blah blah. But trolls can because he insisted that it had nothing to do with the order number, which I think is like, how would it not have anything to do with the order number, right? Because if the trolls did not need an order number to end the cancel the pre-order, then what he's proposing, what he should have done, would not have solved the problem. Because if they didn't need the order number, then presumably they could have done it anyway. If they guessed even just the website that he went on, they would have figured it out. Let's say that he did this, right? They go to Best Buy, they try to cancel, oh no, Phil Burnell's not a customer here. So then they go, is Best Buy gonna tell the others, guys, look out, there's a guy going around trying to cancel someone's orders, watch out? No. And it's like, this situation would not have been let's listen to this. I'm getting ahead of myself.
This way, no one would know about them. No one can mess with them. Nothing. Now, a normal...
But again, he bought a PS5 on a stream. He bought that during the Arkham City stream. He did it during that. Why was he able to buy it there on stream with no problem? But buying the Switch 2 is magically a problem because this happened, right? But it's like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Normal person would be like, why would I have to do that? That's not a big deal. You're just going to order your Switch. It's not a big deal. But me doing it immediately means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having a Switch 2? Well, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario comes
Oh,
after me
okay,
and
okay.
tries to figure out a way to ruin this
Listen
for
to
me.
this.
Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil
What's the big deal about Phil having a
having a Switch 2?
what?
Stunted, mentally
What's the
challenged,
question?
mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having a Switch 2? Well,
What's the big deal about Phil having a Switch 2? That was the question. And he proceeds to answer as if the question was, what's the big deal of having a Switch 2?
to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm really interested in. I also wanted to try out that demo game that you have to pay like $10 for to try the technology out or whatever. But outside
Why?
of that,
Dude, he's gonna support that scam? I'm not buying that. Fuck that. Nintendo should have packaged that for free. I'm not buying that. Like, I don't care. It could be the best game ever and cool and all that. Fuck that. I ain't buying it. Like, no. No. No.
that no, not really, right?
I'll be
Like you
playing
don't
Mario
really
Kart
have
instead.
to. There's not much that's going to happen with the launch of Switch 2. But for me, as a creator, to be able to unbox it live on launch day, to hook it up, to test it, that is primo content. That's the kind of content
But the Golden Boys, right, are gonna be able to do it before. But I love, oh man, primo content. Fucking shut up.
people come to expect from me from over the years. I did it with PS5. I did it with PS4,
Yeah.
Xbox One,
Okay.
right? I did it, back in the day with the Wii U. I did eventually do it with the Switch. I did it with my first Switch, and the Switch bricked, and then I had a second one. And eventually I did do that with the Xbox Series X, although it was late to the game because I didn't get it right away.
So
Right?
look at this. Look at this, right? So he's getting this worked up about it, but he still did it with the Xbox Series X. He did it with the Series X months after release, and yet for some reason, the idea of like having to wait to do the Switch 2 is somehow inconceivable. Because obviously he hates Nintendo. But like it I think it would have been maybe cooler for his kind of stream to do it because he could like fucking unbox it and there could be like 3 games out at the time. Like, guys, as I'm unboxing it, you can vote in my poll. Should I play Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart, or should I play let's say Metroid Prime 4 comes out by the time he gets the Switch 2, or Metroid Prime 4. By the time we set this up, we'll see what I play first. And then he like sets it up. He goes and looks at the polls. He's like, "What? People voted for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Guess we're gonna get our monkey on." And then he fucking loads it up and he plays with his bananas. Like, and then he can even do the meme, "Squeeze the banana, man." And then he's gonna like fucking play that. But no, we have to do it at launch. We have to do it at day one for some reason. But this Xbox Series, we can do it like months down the line.
This is the good content people like. They want to see that stuff up front, especially if you couldn't get the pre-order. Gee, let's see what it's like on launch
Oh,
day.
he wants to monetize the people who couldn't get the FOMO people. He wants to get them and
get Phil's
get them
honest
to watch.
opinion on it, right? So that's why. It's not
That's
necessarily
why.
because I'm going to be making insane amounts of content of the Switch 2. I would play Mario Kart World very heavily, but outside of that, there's nothing else till Donkey Kong, and then after that, there's probably.
I just love this nonsense.
It's not necessarily because I'm going to be making
I'm not going to make insane amount of content, but I will be making Switch 2 content by playing Mario Kart. I mean, what other insane content were you going to do with it? Like, honestly, these people are buying the Switch 2. What do you think they're going to do with it? Take it out to a restaurant? Be like, "Oh, I got a Switch 2, guys. Okay, now we can, like, fucking fuck it. Yeah, we're going to fuck the Switch."
Insane amounts of content of the Switch 2. I would play Mario Kart World very heavily, but outside of that, there's
Very
nothing else till
heavily.
Donkey Kong, and then after that, there's probably nothing else, quite frankly, for the end of the year. But,
I know there's
it's still
nothing
great
else.
content that you guys
Whatever.
want,
Okay, sure.
right?
Right?
So
Man.
that's why I planned it out. I literally had created accounts on every single site. Best Buy, Target, Amazon, Walmart, had them all lined up, had everything ready to go. All the
Wait, did you say
I literally
GameStop?
had created accounts on every single site. Best Buy, Target, Amazon, Walmart, had them all lined up.
But he had these accounts already. These aren't. This isn't unique. He had these accounts before. Maybe the Walmart one was a new one he made, but the other accounts he had. I mean, he ordered stuff from these sites before. Like, if like right,
Had everything ready to go.
whatever.
All the payment information was in there. The addresses were in there. So when these pre-orders went live, I could do it. And I did. I tried all of them. Best Buy crapped out, didn't work. Target, I had it in cart, wouldn't check out. But Walmart, I got. Walmart was in the cart. Not only one, but the two different versions, the base Switch 2 and the Switch 2 bundle.
Whoa.
So I'm thinking, wow, I can
Wow.
maybe have one for personal use here for the business, and one, maybe I can give it to my wife. Maybe
My
I can give
wife?
it away to a fan.
Yeah,
It's a
you're gonna give it
backup,
away.
because
sure.
remember, when I
like,
bought
you're
the
really gonna think he's gonna give it away to a fan? Yeah, he would have to get their mailing address. What if they live in Europe, Phil? The rates, dude. Think about the rates. You have to pay to ship the Switch 2 across the seas. Hello?
the Switch 1, it bricked within 24 hours, and I was
Like, this
stuck
is
without
all
a Switch for
lies.
several months because
No,
of that.
no, 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 no. It wasn't several months. I don't think it was several months. I kind of want to look into it, but because I want to say it was like a month. I might find it with. Oh, not Disney tries it. Well, that might get me to the same place. No, it says me there. Okay, that was 19 hours ago. I thought that was like a new clip. I might be able to find it with the
What is up, everyone?
weekend preview. All right. Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna go full screen.
I don't know because I always hate Google sometimes. I feel like Google like might dox me, man. Switch 1 release. Let's see. March 3rd, 2017. He got it donated June. So that was like 2 months. Let's see, March, April, May, June. Like 3 months. 3 months! He just had to wait 3 months. Several months. Sure, man.
To have the backup is absolutely awesome, okay? That's a great thing. So it's like, not only did I get one, I lucked out and was able to get another one, all right? But my problem is very simple. I still to this day try to maintain a level of normalcy. So because I did this online.
This is like, man, he is like staring at God right now. Like, God, can you believe this shit? Dude, this is like what children do when they like, when you get so frustrated or whatever, like, of course this happened. Yeah, when I do this happens. Like, I mean, to me, it's like, sometimes I feel like that, but that's just out of pure frustration. I know I'm like being stupid about it. Like, I usually kind of calm myself down, obviously, but this dude is literally like going baby mode. Look at this.
Right? But my problem is very simple. I still to this day.
Everyone else can
try
do
to
this,
maintain
but
a
not
level of
me.
normalcy. So because I did this online, immediately my online stalkers decided to ruin it for me. And
Of course.
basically, here's what happened.
Here's what
okay?
happened.
It went through. Done deal.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Payment was charged. Everything good. So we went back to the stream, and I completed, as far as I could, this build. We hit the goal, so that's great. Now we
You
hit
still
30
have to
goals,
hear-
which means we're doing
okay.
the Chipotle DSP tries it today.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
And then basically around 9:45-ish. All right. I logged off. And I said, all right, I got to get going. Now, a few things actually happened that you guys aren't aware of. Number one, because I bought the two Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account. So I had to contact the bank to get the account unfrozen. It was really stupid.
Okay. So already we're on fight. It's his own fault, but he used his bank account. Wait,
For the
hold
second
up.
one, and my bank account, things actually happened that you guys aren't aware of. Number one, because
What?
I bought
Hold
the
up.
two Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent.
Now, wait a minute. Hold the phone, buddy. Wait a minute. He told us in the past. No, it was in the Daily Wrap. Oh man, dude, this fucking guy, this piece of shit. Oh man, can I even find it? I don't know. Fuck it. You know what he said. He literally said he used two different payment methods. No, was it? Oh my god, I'm like I'm fucking losing it. Oh my god, I don't. Where's? No. Oh my god, fuck this. Because I thought. It's right in my history. Where's Raw Phil? There's Raw Phil. Oh man.
What if there's an issue? What, I basically, so people say, well, why did you get on Sunday? Well, there's a couple reasons. That one method didn't go through and screwed up.
There we go.
You're getting it. Just
Look at
because I
this.
had one that went through, what if there's an issue? What, I basically paid two different methods as well.
He said it here, thank God I found it. And it's even funnier. It's even funnier. He said, yeah, I used two different methods in case one fucks up. Already, we got a crack in the narrative. Oh my god. It went from, oh no, I'm in the wrong, no. Oh my god. This is what happens when I try to be overprotective of my stuff, man. But I think the full screen had the YouTube, but I'll play it again. It's so good, you gotta hear it. You gotta hear it, guys.
It too. Well, there's a couple reasons. Number one, you want to be absolutely sure you're getting it. Just because I had one that went through, what if there's an issue? What, I basically paid two different methods as well in case
I paid two different methods. Two different methods.
they try to say that one method didn't go through and screwed up. So I paid two completely different ways.
In two different ways. Two different ways. Two different ways in case something happened. We start here, and guess what he says?
Aware of. Number one, because I bought the two Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank...
I thought you used two different methods! And this dude is saying, yeah, you... Like... Oh, okay. You think... You know, when he says this, right? And then you compare it to what he said in the Lego stream, you think in the back... I was thinking about this now. Like, the payment thing could have been a thing that he knew would have happened because sometimes banks do that, right? And he also says about sometimes tips get frozen, the banks will freeze the payment, whatever. And then he sits there, buys a Switch 2, and says, I use two different methods. Go to the podcast the next day, yeah, I use the same method. And then it froze. Really stupid, huh? But it made it like you made it sound as if like you knew that was a possibility of happening. So like this makes no sense. It's actually getting like insane. I'm really like the speculation's going crazy right now.
Bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account. So I had to contact the bank to get the account unfrozen. It was really stupid, okay? The other one, I went through a different payment method, all right? That's how I got both Switch 2s. So actually the order...
Wait, what? Dude, this is like 3 Switch 2... Oh my god. What if he could have gotten the target, right? Because what if that was the problem? Oh my god, dude, this is insane.
Orders, contact the bank to get the account unfrozen. It was really stupid, okay? The other one, I went through a different payment method.
And I'm just wondering, what relevance does this have to tell us how a Switch 2s got canceled, by the way?
All right? That's how I got both Switch 2s. So actually the orders were a little staggered. One checked out at one point and one checked out at another point via different payment methods. Okay.
This story makes no sense. It makes no sense. Just matter of factly, there's no logic to this story. Like he used the same method and then used different methods. Like
Payment method. All right.
what?
Transaction and froze my account. So I had to contact the bank to get the account unfrozen. It was really stupid. Okay. The other one, I went through a different payment method. All right. That's how I got both Switch 2s. So actually, the orders were a little staggered. One checked out at one point and one checked out at another point via different payment methods. Okay. So as soon as the stream went
Okay.
offline, I had to sit and wait on hold. All right. For like 40 minutes with my bank to get the bank account unfrozen so that I could do other things and pay bills and things. Okay.
So I
so-
guess so maybe at this point it makes sense why he bought. Okay, so maybe what happened though, even though like, it still doesn't make sense because you said the Walmart thing went through, whatever. But okay, so what could have so. I guess when he said that he used two different methods and this and that when he bought the Mario Kart one does make sense because he said one got frozen like the one, no matter what, the one got paid by the bank. Okay, no matter what, that one was paid for, I guess. And then, I don't know. This story is like frustrating. Like this is like that kind of thing where you're doing a word problem and you're just like, fuck this, and you just cheat. Like it's that kind of thing, because like it's. But this is all stuff to trip you up into why his Switch 2 got canceled. Because again, what the fuck does this have to do with why his Switch 2 got canceled, right?
As that's happening,
Classic abuser technique, by the way. Just overloads you with fucking nonsense so you forget what you're even there for.
I'm doing other things. I actually filmed the daily wrap, and the first daily wrap I filmed was like triumphant. Wow, what a great day. We had an amazing stream of Oblivion, and we hit my goals. We built the Lego, and we hit the goals. I got my Switch 2s pre-ordered. Amazing day. So I finished recording that, all right? And I was actually about to start like uploading while I was on hold with my bank. And all of a
How
sudden,
do you have time to do that?
I get an email, and it says, "You have successfully canceled your order." And I said, "What?"
What?
And I started reading the email from Walmart, and it says, "Congratulations, you have successfully canceled."
But you know what's funny as well with this? He said he was talking to Walmart in the daily wrap. He never mentioned the bank. He never mentioned it. He never did. He never did.
Your Switch 2 pre-order. And I looked at it, and it was the first Switch
Show
2.
us the email.
The one that was the base unit,
Yeah,
not
you
the bundle,
guys,
but the
fuck
first
me.
one that I had checked out and paid for. And I said,
But
obviously,
he
I
could,
did
he
not.
could he technically could show the email if you think about it, but he won't because I guess if we see the email, we know we'll know something. We'll know something. Oh no, I don't.
Did not do that. So the first thing I did is I logged in to my account. Okay. The thing is, I have various ways to log into everything. I make sure that I'm not limited to only one way. All right. So I have all these backups, these, safeguards so that I can log into things multiple
God.
different avenues.
I thought he would say backdoor. I was like backdoor, but that's not necessarily true because if someone has access to your account and they change your password, I think that fucks everything else up. Like you need to update everything basically. And if the person let's say because now all these sites are using passkeys now, and I think passkeys it ties to your device, right? However, if someone's able to successfully log into your account, presumably they can change the passkey too. They can tell I changed my computer. Now I'm using this now. This is the new passkey. Like it doesn't. It's not necessarily foolproof it's not foolproof necessarily. I mean, nothing really is. However, come on, now, dog.
Avenues. So I logged into my Walmart account to find out that someone had access to it. Okay. And I could tell because they changed the password on the account. Okay.
So how was he able to log in? Like, what are these back doors? these other ways to log in, because I don't think that's how that works. Like, if I change the password, like how else would you be able to log in? Because that's like because if anything, they ask for the password, then they ask for like the other thing afterwards. The only other way you could log in, I think, is like the passkey. But that, again, if someone was able to log in anyway and bypass the passkey, that could be changed immediately. And I think if the person was like, I mean, maybe he overlooked it, but I think you would be able to figure out he has the passkey pretty quickly.
In addition, they started messing with the account, meaning they were adding and removing things to my cart. So I'm thinking, how could this possibly have happened? All right. And
how would you know that they were adding and removing? Like, I guess the only way I could think of what he means is that he saw the activity feed, because maybe there's an activity feed in the account where he's saying, oh, you added this, then you removed it at this time. But I don't think they have that, because I don't think that makes any sense. Like, you may see an activity feed like that on the page itself, but you know, it just doesn't work. He also makes it sound as if like he was logged in, he was just watching the guy do it in front of him, but that's not how that works either. It's, you know,
as I'm doing that, trying to figure it out, they canceled my second Switch 2 pre-order right in front of me.
Okay, yeah, okay, this is the part, because I know Josh Pomes like brought that up too, about like, yeah, no one like does this, and then, but this is what he's talking about, like they did it right in front of me. So, I mean, the only way this makes sense, think about it. Let's think about this for a minute, right? Maybe his computer has malware, spyware, if you will, on it. So they hacked in remotely, and then they moved the mouse around, and he's like, whoa! Maybe that's what's going on in reality. Like, he was watching the mouse move, he was like, no, like, it's that my favorite meme from, I think it's from The Punisher, like, I don't remember the actor's name, where it's like, no. Oh, you know, I want to play. I like that clip that much. Punisher meme scene. Yeah, this scene. Oh my god, I need to add this to my soundboard.
No. Wait.
DSP.
Wait.
Wait, no. I mean, that you gotta do the full minute.
Wait.
Okay, no, this isn't as funny.
No. Wait.
DSP when he was watching the guy cancel his Switch 2s.
And I'm
wait.
Wow. Well, this is pretty messed up. Canceled my second Switch 2 pre-order right in front of me. And I'm like, wow. Well, this is pretty messed up. So, of course, I try to contact customer support, and I tried to get them on the phone, and I'm not even kidding. They hang up on you. You call and you get to the automated system, and you go through, and you say, okay, I want to talk to a rep because none of your automated options are going to help me here. And they say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said, and then the phone hangs up. And I tried it 3 different times in a row, and that's how they treat you on the line. They hang up on you at Walmart.
Maybe they're swamped.
You see why I don't like to do business with Walmart?
No. Wait. Wrong. Wait a minute. Let's think about this. But in the past, the only reason he would tell us about why he wouldn't support Walmart was because it fucked the little guy, the mom and pop shops. Like, oh, they would come into town, and then they would take all the business, and you know, it would be terrible, right? Correct? But now, suddenly, the reason why he doesn't want to go because it has bad customer service. But guess what? He bitches about customer service everywhere. He bitches about YouTube's, Twitch. And you know what? Kick is gonna be next. If something happens on Kick and then they treat him like shit, he's gonna bitch at them about it. If he doesn't get his little baby treatment, they're getting thrown under the bus. So he's like, this is bullshit.
Before, they're just a really bad company to deal with.
Very
so I ended
bad
up going
company.
to their chat service. Okay. And going through their chat service, of course, you talk to someone at a customer service center on the other side of the planet,
How do you know that?
but they're doing their
Oh,
best to
whatever.
help you.
He
So
said
I
this because he knew people were like dogging on him for like how he treats people, like they're idiots because they're in a different country, but he still does that anyway. But the thing is like, yeah, they're going through a script and this and that, but you know, there are also a lot of people that call for stupid things, like just as much, like literally, like it wouldn't surprise me if more than one person said that they never thought of unplugging the modem when there's internet problems. I mean, it's stuff like that. There's always dumb shit that people forget about, and then they call tech support to get help about it. Like, that happens all the time. That's why they go through the troubleshooting, because they want to make, like, there's other issues too, sure, but like, you know, it makes sense why they're going through a script.
I start to explain the situation, all right? And of course, they're utterly confused. They don't know if I'm contacting them to complain about the orders canceled. They don't know if I'm contacting them to find out how someone has access to my account. So they're, you know, their head.
Dude, I'm betting he probably did not give them a clear subject to focus on. He was like,
Hi guys, so I ordered the Switch 2, and then like, you know, I ordered it, right? And then I ordered another one, but this was a different SKU, right? This was a different model, so that's not should be a problem. But then like, you know, I noticed the order got canceled. Could I use the order number? But you know what?
he probably gave them so much, and they're like, wait, so like, what are you asking? Like, you know, probably.
Their head is spinning, and this is just someone in a call center who's trying to help me basically with a notebook or step-by-step instruction fact on how to deal with customers, and they don't have any idea how they're supposed to help me. Okay, they don't. So basically, they had to go get their supervisor involved.
Okay.
And after a lengthy discussion, here's what we verified. Someone contacted Walmart basically saying they were me. They had my name, my address, my phone number, my email, you know, public information. Not that that should be public information. It shouldn't, but it is because people doxed me.
Again, what does DSP stand for? And again, like, whatever, okay.
10 years ago, right? My address and phone number were doxed by trolls on the internet a long, long time ago, and it never should have been public information, but it is. Okay? So, should Walmart have been able to grant access to a third party with that information? No, and I confirmed that. They absolutely should never have done that. It should have only been done via the methods that I have set up, including, you know, like a text message code or an email to a different unassociated email address with a confirmation code, or using a third-party app to have a specialty authenticity code, all these methods. But someone who works at Walmart wasn't that smart and said, oh, I'll just believe you. And they sent the person through, I think it was like a chat, the authorization code, which you're not supposed to do. So my account was socially engineered. Because when people say, what does social engineering mean?
Yeah, what does it mean?
It means that despite the fact that you have things in place to stop unauthorized access, some moron
But,
does the wrong.
but by the way, I want everyone to remember, right? He said that everyone feels safe. They're a bunch of snowflakes. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe online. This and that. And this dude is like, dude, they hacked my Walmart. Okay.
The wrong thing because they believe a lie. Someone says they're someone else and with very basic information tries to prove it, and an employee is just dumb enough to believe it and does something they're not supposed to do, granting access to that unauthorized party. So someone was sent a code that they were not supposed to be sent.
But also, wouldn't he have also gotten a confirmation that that someone logged in? And like, I don't know, whatever, maybe not.
They then logged into my account. They canceled the 2 Switch 2 pre-orders. They changed the password on the account. And then they were in the process of adding things to cart because they were going to try to buy things that I didn't want to screw with my money.
You should show us the one that he tried to buy.
Okay?
Why don't you show us what he tried to buy?
Basically, I got
But also,
hand-
it's kind of funny. He said he tried to buy, so he couldn't like make it to order. He couldn't make it to checkout, huh?
I got control of the account through the real methods that you're supposed to use. I was able to change the password, and
Wait.
by setting
So how was he able? How was DSP able? Wait, so he tells us the dude changed the password on him. So how was he able to get in? Right? This is really weird. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't fucking hack people, so I don't know. I don't know like the methods. But that would be kind of scary, right? That they could still log in without knowing, like, with, you know, whatever. Okay.
setting up another level of authorization, it kicked them out. So they don't have access anymore. They were literally like removed, kicked out, timed out of their session on the account. And now I have access and ownership of the
But
Walmart account.
If he was able to log in and Diaz was able to watch him cancel the Switch 2, right? It would be almost like a race. Who would who would kick the other one out first, right? But anyways, why couldn't that guy just time him out? Why, like, you know, like, if he was changing passwords, like, wouldn't the same be true the other way around? This doesn't make any sense.
Again, not that it makes any difference, because of course, once all of that happened, I said to the customer service, well, what do we do now? And they said, there's nothing we can do. Switch 2 sold out. You're out of luck. The best we can do is give you a credit on your account, which they did. They actually gave me a credit against my account.
I love he's shitting on them for giving him store credit. This is my favorite thing about DSP, because if they gave him nothing, said, well, there's nothing we can do, man. He'd say, these guys, so this happens, and they didn't even give me credit on my account. They didn't even give me anything. Dude, he actually gained money. Because I assume, right, if you cancel an order, they refund the money automatically, because they're not going to keep the money, you know, in that kind of situation. So he probably got the money back, and then they gave him more money on top of that. So he was able to get money, free money. And he's sitting there like, yeah, they give you free store credit. It's so stupid. Yeah, but this dude would bitch if they gave him nothing. You know what? That's why I think everyone else should be entitled to get like store credit, whatever refund policy that any store have like normal, except for DSP. He should just get nothing because he's gonna bitch either way, and that's that. You know, he should not get that privilege. Oh yeah, you know, at best you're just gonna get your money back, and that's it. You're not getting store credit. You're not getting anything. You're eating it.
Account, like, what's the point of that? I'm not getting the Switch 2. So for your inconvenience, here's a credit to your account, and we'll let you know when the Switch 2 is back in stock so that you can order it. That's what they said. Oh, well, we'll put you on the list, and you'll get
I'm not buying the Switch 2. Okay, we'll give you money so you can buy the Switch 2. Okay, that's dumb. Huh?
a notification from us when the Switch 2 comes back in stock. So let me get this straight. Someone at your company is a dumbass and through completely illegal means granted access to my personal account and information, even though they weren't supposed to. And the thing you're going to do for me is give me a few bucks. Wow, that sounds like a real way to treat the customer, doesn't
A few
it?
bucks.
But again, I am the
Ag-
exception.
Again, they should not give him anything because he'd bitch if they gave him nothing. Like, what did he want them to do? Oh, we'll reinstate your pre-orders, Phil. Like, come on, man, be real.
Exception to the rule. I am the person who has this stuff happen. 99.9999999% of the populace, this would never happen. And by the way, for the
What's
record,
the 0.1 person?
this person was trying to do this from the moment that I ordered the Switch 2s, which was around 9 p.m., till past 10 p.m. Like, it took them a while to find someone who was gullible enough to believe them and give them access to the account. They had been trying to do it for p.m.
What?
till past 10 p.m. Like, it took them a while
okay.
to find someone who was gullible enough to believe them and give them access to the account. They had been trying to do it for over an hour before they finally found the sucker who believed them. So probably they did this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times and kept backing out and trying again until finally they found someone stupid enough. Okay? So here's the thing. This is the problem with having customer support on the other side of the planet with people who don't understand shit sitting in a call center.
I love this part as well. They don't understand, like, yeah, no, this doesn't happen anywhere else. The world does not have the internet, Phil. You're right. No, cyber hacking only happens in America. Like, dude, we live in the technical age, the technology age, the internet age. Like, this thing happens globally. It happens everywhere. And he's sitting there acting as if, like, yeah, these people don't understand it. They live in a different country. They don't understand that people can hack accounts. They don't understand that could happen. I'm pretty sure they can, Phil. Like, come on.
Call center looking at a step-by-step instructional guide on how to help someone because they don't understand that people can actually do malicious things and mess with people's livelihood.
Dude, the thing that happened had nothing to do with the call center. Someone was able to get, like, all that happened again. Even in his own story, what would they have said? Because obviously the dude did something that they're not supposed to, correct? Like, they weren't supposed to give someone the authorization code over the phone. Like, that, they're not supposed to do that. Because it was supposed to go through, like, to his cell phone. Or whatever. Like, they should have said, like, oh, this number is not registered in your account. So, like, we can't do that for you. We can email it to you. You know, whatever. And if they keep saying I don't have access to my email or whatever, like, and they do it anyway, then obviously they went around the rules, which the rules isn't gonna stop that, obviously, right? If the call center person was willing to bend the rules and go around what's supposed to happen, then it doesn't matter what happened. Because at this point, they do have step-by-step about, like, because the best that they probably would have done was just terminate the account. Like, that's probably the logical step that they would have taken if they thought it was actually DSP calling. And he had, for some reason, no access to his email, no access to his phone number, or any other verifiable thing. At most, I think what it would have ended with was them saying, okay, well, we can terminate the account. Which, I would believe the troll would say, yeah, do it, man. But obviously he didn't because, you know, I guess he just wanted a free pay, you want to buy stuff, I guess. You know, whatever. But saying, like, oh, this is the problem with the call center, this, like, it's, the problem is that the dude went around the rules, obviously. I don't think that the, like, the rule book was gonna help you, Phil.
Good. Like, for example, thank God I got into the account when I did, and I changed everything. They could have been adding things to my Walmart cart and checking out and spending my money. Now I would have had to catch that and cancel all those orders before they ship, or else now I'm responsible for returning a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order
Wait,
and
what?
checking out and spending my money. Now I would have had to catch that and cancel all those orders before they ship, or else now I'm responsible for returning a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order.
But if those orders were fraudulent orders, though, like, and you could prove that it was fraudulent, they would have to honor that, right? Like, yeah, it's not, like, in a technical term, like, yeah, they can't return and get a full refund if they deliver, but even that, I don't think that's necessarily true, because I think you could return it. But it would just be a lot, I guess, if you bought a lot of things that you would have to return. But if it's a fraudulent case, like, you know, again, like, it's done to my dad years ago. He caught someone trying to either buy parts to build a PC or they bought a PC, something like that. And he saw that activity and said, "I didn't do this." And then they refunded the amount and said, "Okay, you don't have to pay this. You know, move on." But whatever.
And I never authorized payment on. So I want you to think about how messed up this is, okay? Now, I am going to say something, and I've had enough of this shit.
Oh,
okay?
shit. Yeah,
Since
enough.
last night, I announced that this had happened to me, okay? Every motherfucker on the planet is trying to blame me, all right?
Really?
You showed an email, you showed an order number, You said it was Walmart. You said it was now listen.
Listen.
Again, I will admit this. I should have just gone offline to do this. I never should have said I got it.
So it was technically your like the thing that's funny is that like you know when people say it's his fault or this and that, he always thinks of it like what how like that he did something bad, right? Or oh you're the reason why this happened, whatever. But when people say simply it's his fault, it's not. It doesn't necessarily mean that exactly. It just means that he gave the ability to do it. Like he because he didn't have to show the email. Like he actually didn't have to. He could have said this guy was full of it and was trolling. Again, it was a random user that was asking him to show it. He didn't have to do that. He shoots down other bounties that are like stupid. Phil, do push-ups now.
I'm not doing push-ups.
Phil, show us your order number, or show us your receipt. They bought this with you. Okay, let's show that. Like, the push-ups thing, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna explode if you just push-ups? Is it a health risk to do push-ups? But he was willing to do something that had a lot of sensitive information. Again, he said he doesn't want to show his billing information, or his billing address, or whatever. But he shows everything. And he's sitting there saying like, oh, well, you're saying it's my fault? Like, you chose to do this. Like, you can sit there and say like, you know, the person like went out of their way to do this to me and fuck me over. Okay, that's true. But it's also true that you showed an email. Like, and this is the other thing. He's getting mad at people say like, even if you agree with this story, he's blaming people for not knowing the story and thinking it was because of the order number. Like, why get this mad when the other person has less information than you do, right? Like, you'd say, yeah, everything's in the order number. Like, I wish it was, God. Think about it this way. What he just described was someone hacked his account in a very convincing way that's really weird and creepy. Like, you would think he would say, dude, I wish it was the order number, because that would at least make sense. This is creepy, man. I ordered something from Walmart, and then this dude was able to, like, call Walmart and was able to get in. Like, that's kind of fucked up. The order number, at least, look, at least the order number is, like, that would be one Switch canceled. Like, okay, yeah, I still got the Mario Kart one. Like, he doesn't think that maybe that's like the scary part of it. Like, come on.
Got it from Walmart. I never should have done any of that. I should have said, I'm going to pre-order and I'll be back. And I should have just ran break stuff, break music and slides.
You know what he should? You know what he should have done? He should, like, if he's gonna do this, he should just say the wrong store. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy this from Amazon right now. And then he buys the Switch 2 from GameStop, and people are like, wait, what? Like, you didn't say wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy my Switch 2 at Starbucks. Don't mind me. I got, you know, they also have coffee.
Instead of sitting here doing it and telling you guys the process, because I thought it was kind of exciting, and you guys were excited to see if I was gonna get it or not, right? So I thought it would be good content, and it was good content, quite frankly. People liked it who were on the stream. But God forbid that I make good content, right? Because I'm not allowed. If I do that, I'm at risk. And this is the point I keep making to you guys.
I will say, it was kind of hype to see Rocco buy the Apple Vision Pro thing. That was kind of fun to watch, because he was staying up all night. He was, like, getting ready, getting hyped. And he got it, man. He got it. We were all there watching it.
You guys. This is why I can't
But he was an entertaining guy like
I can't do IRL vlogging. I can't do any of that shit. Because that stuff is...
IRL vlogging to DSP was literally him sitting in that room doing Q&A, by the way. That's what he called IRL. Like, go to DSP Gaming. Go to DSP Gaming. Now we'll go to this one. I'm not using this video anymore. And go to... IRL. Phil and Kat's special IRL stream. Phil and Kat's special IRL stream. My final answer to Keemstar, I need the internet's help. Why is this stopped at what happened to PogChamp? Good riddance. Oh my god, I gotta get such funny videos. We got tired Jacks. Unbelievable Seattle area story. He even showed a picture of his car. Guys, you got his picture of his car. But why is it this part?
Entire life done. And when I'm dead, alone, and stop mentioning him, stop considering me for a show or any projects. I want no business relationship.
Oh my god, the audio is so funny.
Whatsoever with Keemstar ever in my entire life. Done. And when I'm dead and buried, I don't want you digging up my body for things either. Or when I'm burned and I'm cremated, I don't want you trying to get my ashes. All right? I want you away from me. I want nothing to do with you at all. I don't understand why this guy keeps bringing me up. I don't get it. I'm at a loss. It's
And now the tables have turned. The turn has tables. Now he's the one that loves Keem. Keem's gonna be the one saying, guys, I need your help. This guy keeps coming after me. I don't know why.
Is an actual risk. So the fact that I sat here saying, oh, I'm pre-ordering from Walmart. Oh, here's the confirmation email. That literally put me at risk because they could socially engineer the account. All right? Now, all the moronic shit that the tinfoil hat wearing idiots are saying, go fuck yourselves. All right? No. Walmart didn't cancel my pre-orders because I ordered 2 Switches and there's a 1 Switch per household policy.
Honestly, there should be. Okay? I'm gonna say it. No, of course, someone on Twitter posted that screen cap. I don't know. Like, because on one hand, I mean, anything can be said on the internet. You know, I don't, rush to believe things. I mean, again, I don't believe what his story said either. But again, like, I have some skepticism with some things like that. But again, these are 2 different like models. I kind of feel the one unit per household is pertaining to like the individual listing. Not like the whole thing. Like, I feel like the bundle and then the no bundle are 2 different listings, and that 1 unit per household is like restricted to like that kind of logic to me. Sure, it could be the mailing address, like, oh, we see this and that's the same, like, get them. But the other thing is, technically, to be a little bit fair with Phil, I guess the person could use the order number as a way to tell the person, yeah, I don't know, like, this and that, but I do have the order number of one of the orders, so, like, that does prove that that's me, which, it goes in both DSP's favor and not in his favor, because in a way, on one hand, he's right that the order number itself didn't get the search canceled, but on the other, the order number in a roundabout way did, because they gave the other guy a way to prove that it was his account. Like, that's like the funny thing. But again, I just love that he never thought of like the order number being a sensitive information. Again, this is like a boomer using the internet kind of thing.
That never happened. No, 100% fucking false. It was outright canceled by someone who had access to my account. They were adding shit to my cart and they changed my password, you dumb fucks. All right? You and your fucking insane, let's blame Phil in every situation.
But when they're blaming Phil, they're not blaming Phil for getting the Switches canceled. That's not necessarily what people mean. I mean, you could take it that way because again, like, but this is again a simple like misunderstanding that could be corrected by talking to people, right? Or reading between the lines. Like, yeah, they're not literally like. I mean, sure, some people may literally be blaming him, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, like. Again, if your parent was streaming and your parent showed the order number, like, yeah, they showed it, but they didn't do it knowingly, right? Like, they may not have they may not be savvy enough to understand, okay, I should not be showing this, right? Like, come on.
And even on top of that anyway, it's still a crime that was committed. Even if I told you I ordered from Walmart, it's still a fucking crime to impersonate someone's identity. It's called
the other thing is, nobody said it wasn't a crime. Like, this is what the other thing DSP doesn't get, because people were literally knowing like that this would happen because he showed the order number, right? They're like, yeah, they're gonna show this, and oh man, he fucked up because someone else is gonna do another fucked up thing with it. Nobody is saying that the person who did it is in the right. Like, you know, like nobody is saying that. They just think it's funny because he made it easy for someone to do that or to attempt it.
It's called identity fraud, identity theft. It's a fucking federal crime. And this is like the 10th
Now,
time it's happened.
I know what he means by saying identity theft and identity fraud. Like, I get it because this person got into his account claiming he was him. It's just, you always think bigger crimes with it, I guess. You know, like you think, okay, someone's like having access to your credit card, to your bank account. Like they're opening credit cards in your name and they're doing all this stuff in your name. Like I can understand that, right?
It's happened to me. This happened to me with accounts years ago, and that's why I had to redo my entire fucking bank account and all of that shit. It happened with my utilities. Now it happens again. This social engineering and identity fraud is a huge fucking problem, and no one out there is equipped to handle it. None of these companies understand the level.
How do no companies understand that? There's literally like credit card companies that have whole divisions for fraud. Same with banks. And I don't understand how he could say this when he went through identity theft years ago, right? Remember that? He said he went now, this is the other thing I want to mention. When he had that bank the bank leaks and he was saying that he had identity theft and all this stuff, he said that he had to spend thousands on repair. Like thousands to fix that damage. This happens and there's no thousands of dollars sent to repair it. So it really is just someone logged into his store account and he was able to stop it. Like it didn't seem like it was that like deep of a crime, right? Or that big of a deal compared to previously. Like, you know?
Level that people will go to fuck with someone just because they're mentally ill. So they have no real safeguards against it. At any moment, any employee of any company could be a moron and grant access to all of your shit. Even if you have 1-factor, 2-factor, 3-factor, 7-factor authorization, you have apps that authorize, it doesn't matter. They say, oh, okay, I believe you. Here's a code. Go ahead.
But again, I like he says, I know they're trying to help. Moron! But I mean, the thing is, it's like, this dude, again, brags how people are sheltered and they don't understand that nothing is safe. Like, yeah, you know, all these like other methods, they're not all foolproof. Like they're just not. Anyone can like fucking hack an account. Again, if they really wanted to, they could. The thing is like, it depends on the response that matters, and these companies do have responses. Again, how he says that they don't have an answer. He literally called Walmart and they were able to like fix it. The only thing they weren't able to fix was getting him his Switch 2s, which is not necessarily something that could be easily remedied when it's a highly sought after unit and these things go out. Like they can't promise you to gift you a Switch 2 when it's like other people want this thing and this thing has to be manufactured, shipped, all this stuff. Like they can't like do a lot of things for one person. Like regardless. That's why they told him, we'll give you money to get another one that's basically on the house and we'll notify you. Like that's the best they could do. That is the only thing that can't be fixed. But they closed off his account, that person lost access to it, and again, the dude obviously used the order number to verify that it was his account, which therefore says, like, makes you think, okay, yeah, him showing the order number, like, kind of made it easy for him to get access. He can't think that like this at all. There's no critical thinking in any of this, like, ever.
There's nothing you can do. So all what I have to do moving forward, I know how insane this sounds. From now on, I literally have to not make anything public that involves anything like this. Phil's gonna do a pre-order. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back. You know, that's just it. You know, there's nothing that I can do
But
about it.
he doesn't need to stream buying it though. Like, this idea of watching someone pre-order something is fun and interactive. Like, those are really carried by the person's personality. All DSP was doing when he was buying it was, okay, it's not there. Like, this is content he literally would mock. Like, this is how he mocked doing E3 reacts. Yeah, this would be me watching E3. It was that content for pre-ordering. Like, it's, you don't have to pre-order, you don't have to stream pre-ordering it. Like, at all. You could just do it offline. And then stream unboxing it. Like, arguably, unboxing it is probably the more hyped content than pre-ordering it. Because again, pre-ordering it, like, really relies on the individual being a enjoyable person.
About it. It's insane. And again, oh well, this is Phil's fault. How?
Again, if we ignore the order number being leaked, how did this guy get in to his account? By talking to tech support. Because again, if they constantly were saying, yeah, you need your email, yeah, you need your phone, like, we can't do anything. The fact that he had the order number kind of would lead to the person, oh, you have the order number. Okay, we can work with that because only the person who buys the thing would know that, right? But that, he doesn't think that's the case. Because again, he bought the PS5 on Amazon. So, on stream, nobody was able, like, the most that people were able to do was do chargebacks. Which, you know, anyone would think, okay, yeah, but, like, you could always, like, you're gonna have a fan that's gonna, like, send you money to buy it, right? And he ended up getting it anyway. So, it's very obvious that it was the order number. Like, you don't have to think that hard. Like, how else would he was able to convince Walmart to give the, like, they're not just gonna do that because they knew his address. Because they probably could understand, like, you could get that through a phone book. Or just a Google, like, you could do a lot of fucked up shit, man. But it's like, they would need other ways to verify. Like, it's just, to me, it's the logical assumption that the order number kind of was the linchpin in this whole thing. Even if you go with this story of someone hacking to his account and this and that, the order number is is the start of it. And again, like, he's so caught up on being blamed for doing this when arguably it is his fault in the sense that he showed the email. He didn't have to do that.
How is it my fault exactly? Tell me how someone actually committing a crime is my fault. Oh, you showed an email. What's your fucking point, you incredible mouth drooler? You incredible brainless twit.
What's the point? The stuff in the email is what led to this. Like, he doesn't understand how sensitive an order number is. Like, again, a boomer, a grandpa can make this assumption that this is a nothing info. Like, why would an order number matter? But at some point you realize, yeah, this ties to your order, your exact order, your order.
So what if I showed an email? That doesn't give someone the right to impersonate.
And then this is the other aspect of it, that it's like he's more mad that nobody is yelling at the person doing it, but the thing is, they know what that dude did was bad. Like, nobody is saying that this dude was innocent, or that this isn't fucked up. just because people are saying that you showed an email, like, come on. Like, yeah, like, you know, sure, if you leave your car unlocked and all this stuff, and a dude just hops and you leave the keys in the car, because you're gonna be away for like 5 seconds, like you're gonna be out, you're gonna be there in a minute, right? You're not thinking much about it. You leave the keys in the car, it's unlocked, you walk away, and you come back and the car is and your car gets stolen. Sure, the person who stole the car is the one that's gonna be serving the jail time, and it's fucked up, and everyone who saw it is like, yeah, that's fucked up. But they're also gonna say, you're an idiot for leaving the keys in the car. Like, you didn't think someone was just gonna hop right in and drive off? Like, you left the cars in the key, dude. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? And this dude is like saying, like, why are you saying that? That guy stole my car. But it's like, that doesn't mean what you did is not dumb and not like what led to it, right? Like, yeah, the guy who got his car stolen isn't gonna go to jail for it, but I don't think that, I think the cop is gonna like look at this guy and say, this guy is 220. He's a 220.
Me, say that they're me, fool a customer service rep into thinking they're me to get access to my account, cancel orders, put things in my car, and change my password. That's all illegal. You fucking moron.
But I'm moving the goalpost, like, I guess. Just got my pre-order confirmed. Let's go.
So, what does this mean? How do I proceed? And what do we do?
Guess what? Guess how he's gonna proceed. Either a den is gonna sacrifice their Switch 2 for the king. That's option 1. Option 2, guess what? He'll just wait for the Nintendo email to pre-order it. That's option 2, and option 3 is waiting for Amazon. Again, he can still get the Switch 2. It's not like they're gonna open more pre-orders over time. Like, it's not like that June 5th is the only time you'll be able to buy it. He's freaking out because he needs that day one views. But again, like, he did the Series X unboxing months after it released. And that did fine. I don't think it's gonna matter, right?
Okay? Well,
Okay.
first off, the pre-orders are all done. Just for the record, it's sold out everywhere. You couldn't even get Target to work. I had it in my cart at Target. It never worked. They just air it out endlessly and you could never buy it. Best Buy didn't work. They didn't launch at 9 p.m. like they were supposed to. They launched at like 9:20, 9:30. It aired out repeatedly and almost no one could get it from there either. Okay? I tried GameStop this morning. Their website wouldn't even work. I tried the app.
Yeah, their website sucked, but he didn't even want to try to go in person. Again, I think that that was like the sleeper way to do it. Nobody's going to GameStop. I like, literally nobody was going to. Every line I saw was like a handful of people. Like, he could have gone. He had a higher chance getting it by going there. He should have done it, and he could have taken his wife with him. He could be like,
Cat, we're gonna go on a field trip.
and then they go in the Getmobile, and then they roll up to GameStop. But he didn't want to go. He didn't want to do that. He wasn't willing to make he was willing to bend over his morals a little bit to shop at Walmart, but not enough to get in the car and drive to GameStop. Like, I was able to do it very easily. I drove down, pre-ordered it, drove back. That's it. It was that easy. It was that simple. And I was able to get the one I wanted. I didn't have to fucking get bundles or whatever. I got what I wanted. I got out of there. Pretty cool, huh?
Their app aired out, and by the time that it finally loaded again, it just said, oh, not available. So I can't buy it through official means. And the thing is, I want to. You have to understand something, all right? I wanted to buy the Switch 2. I had every intention of paying my own hard-earned money to get the Switch 2. These crazy criminals, these mentally stunted morons, are the reasons why I can't just do normal shit through normal means like everyone else. That's all I wanted to do, was just buy a Switch so I could do it as a launch coverage like I am entitled to as a content
No, you're
creator,
not.
like every other human who has.
Nobody is entitled for anything. This dude shits on people and says that that nobody is entitled to anything all the time. But when he's on the other end of that and he's at an inconvenience, I'm entitled to this. No, you're not. You're not. You weren't even entitled to get the Switch 2 to begin with because you're in line like everyone else. Like, what if you didn't get it, Phil? Like, you're still like, not entitled for it. Like, come on.
Who has money, I should have been able to do it. But instead, I have to have federal crimes committed against me. All right?
All right.
So, I don't know what else to say. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation.
It's fucked up.
So, number one,
It's
I'm just going to
fucked
tell
up.
you this. All right? I'm going to make this abundantly clear.
All right.
No longer am I going to listen to or entertain any moron or idiot who says,
His eyes are
Phil,
closed.
you over-exaggerate. Phil, you make stuff up. Phil, you do this for
No, like the reason why people say you overreact and stuff is literally when the thing he gives us paranoia segments over something that is 100% safe. Like 100%. Again, like again the mobile game thing. Why he can't show the name of his mobile game. What other thing is Down from the Rafters associated with? Right? Like, what would happen if we knew he was down from the rafters? The only thing that would happen is we know he spends money in that game and he hangs out with these factions, which again people are already like doing anyway. Like, it does like this, and these are inconsequential things. Like, if you know his new WWE Champions account, what like, oh no, people are gonna like do what they did to me before, like. Literally, it would happen again when it happened before. How did he handle being down from the rafters? Correct? He was that account for years. And then he sold it, and now he's using another account. It's like, think about this. He did another WWE Champions account on stream. That went nowhere. He spent thousands on that, but did he lose the house? No. Like, it's all situational. That's all it is. It's not. Nobody's saying, yeah, Phil, you can do IRL streams. Yeah, walk around outside.
for sympathy. You do this because you want free shit.
And
I don't.
Again, you're doing this for sympathy thing and this that. It's all opportunistic. It's opportunistic bullshit. Because he doesn't even have to say this. He doesn't have to go this hard on it. He could just say, yeah, guys, my Switch 2 got fucking canceled because some guy logged in when he wasn't supposed to. It was really fucked up, but, shit happens, man. Because at the end of the day, this happens to other people, too. DSP's not the first person to get an account compromised. He's not. And he won't be the last. It's gonna happen to many people. Because that's just the age we're in. That's why, you have to keep updating passwords, you have to keep checking your accounts, all this stuff, because you want to make sure that nobody has access. That's why sometimes you have to do that.
Don't want anyone to donate anything to me. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I wanted to buy the Switch 2 last night. That ability to just make an actual commercial transaction was taken away from me. I wasn't saying, hey, everyone, please buy me a Switch 2. Please donate a Switch 2. No, I wanted to buy it, and they wouldn't let me. Do you get it? How fucked up that is? I work hard. People support my content because they like it.
You know what?
Earn money.
I got the game plan. This is what you should do in the future. As he's streaming, pre-ordering it, he doesn't do the higher the screen kind of bullshit. He could just do what he did for the Switch 2. As he's doing it, Kat is also doing it. So that way, he'll do it and be like, yeah, man, I got it. And then, Kat is doing it in the other room. And then, that way they both can buy the thing. And and there you go. That's what he should do. That should be the new meta. Have Kat do it.
That I should be able to spend on whatever I want.
What?
I shouldn't have to worry about pussyfooting around, being incredibly afraid that I say or do something that might jeopardize myself or my family.
But you're already doing that by saying, well, if I pre-order, I'm gonna say, that's it, guys, and I'm gonna walk away. That's literally doing something out of fear. He could just say, yeah, maybe showing the email was the fucked up thing to do, and I shouldn't do that. He should have just done that. Like, again, he didn't have to show us the email. Throughout the whole stream. Would we have known anything if he just said, like, oh yeah, I bought it at Walmart, and then that's it? No. He made sure to show us the email. He made sure to show us this. When he could have just not done this. Because what would have happened? How would he have gone any other way in?
Family's privacy, or have someone commit a federal crime to impersonate me to try to fuck with me and my livelihood. You get it? Like, that should
Get
never
it?
happen in any circumstance. It's not okay in any way, shape, or form. In
And nobody's
any
saying it's
time
okay.
or place. It's not right.
Nobody's saying it's right.
So
Just-
enough with your
Just because people are laughing at Phil and saying he showed the email that led to this, doesn't mean that we think it's right that it happened. I mean, you can think karma-wise, it's the right thing to do because he bought 2 Switches which he wasn't supposed to do, or that he shouldn't be able to do. But beside that, yeah, this literally shouldn't have happened, obviously. But at the same time, like, you didn't need to buy 2 Switch 2s, man. And you also did not need to show the email. You didn't need to do that.
with your, oh, Phil deserves it. Phil showed the email. Phil said he bought it from Walmart. Phil ordered 2 Switches. You're fucking
By the way, this is coming from a guy. This is coming from a guy who used to believe in karma. He would have streams saying, "Yeah, man, karma's gonna get him. Yeah, man, they did this, and you know what I say? Karma's gonna get him."
stupid. You're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. Kiss my fucking hairy ass.
Nah,
Someone
you
went
enjoy
out of
it.
their way to commit a federal crime
The-
to stop me from covering the launch of the Switch 2. And now
Now
it's time to fucking suffer.
Huh,
Because
okay.
here's why you're gonna suffer, you dumb fuck.
all right. This is how we're gonna suffer, guys. This is how he's gonna make the troll suffer. Dumb fuck. Get ready. I love when he really wants to sound tough when really there's no reason to, because what's he gonna do? Like you know, like he's not gonna go to someone's house and beat him up.
You ready for this? Why do you think I have been around for 17 years?
Oh,
you think it was
man.
chance?
Okay, this is.
Do you think it was
really irrelevant.
coincidence? Do you think that for some reason I just magically
Yeah,
stay?
people like shitty people all the time.
Ladies and
like-
gentlemen, the reason that I'm still here after 17 years is one fucking word: perseverance.
Okay.
I don't give up. I don't.
He says this, but like he's again, this is a two-way street. Trolls are also don't give up too, right? That guy, remember he told us, the guy who got into his Walmart account, he kept trying. He was persevering, and he got what he wanted. He got him to cancel his orders. So he persevered to do that. And he's saying like, yeah, I have perseverance. Everyone does. They have a will to live. Like, come on, man.
I don't fail or falter. I don't fall down on my knees crying, "Oh my God, it's all over. They got me." Instead, when people fuck with me, I use that as motivation to continue forward positively,
You sound like a movie
to
trailer.
keep sticking to my guns,
Motivation.
to keep
Sticking
doing what
to
I
his
know is the
gun.
right thing to do. And that's
Okay. He sticks to his guns. He knows to do the right thing. Oh, okay. So, why did DSP, for years saying he doesn't want to do drama, doing drama is bad, this and that, right? He decides he wants to play with Kino Casino. He gets in bed with them. And then at the end of it, he first tells us that he was snaking them. He was pretending. The thing he said that, trolls do that kind of stuff and that's fucked up and they need help, right? He did that. But even if he didn't, which I don't think he did, I don't think he was faking. I think he, tried to make it work, whatever. But, he still worked with people who he would call drama content creators. So Mr. Moral Ethical Guy did that. Okay. He also wanted to get 2 Switches, which again, he told us that people who buy multiples of consoles are bad and it helps scalpers and they should only be allowed to buy 1 because, right. He also didn't want to support Walmart because Walmart's a bad business and they're evilly forced mom and pop shops to close. But he went back on that to buy a Switch 2. So, how is he sticking to his morals when he has 2 very recent examples of going against his very own morals? It's very easy. He is the hypocritical, contradicting piece of shit. Yes.
That's why people still care about Darkside Phil in 2025. It's not because I sold out and became a shill like one half of the internet, and it's
You kind of did when you literally took sponsorship from Sumo Lounge. He had a promotion link for Loot Crate. He ran to do bounties. He bitched about being kicked out of the bounty program. He's now part of the YouTube affiliate program for shopping. Like, that's why when you go to the Daily Wrap, it shills you all the products in his little stream. If you click the links, he gets a little commission that he splits with YouTube. All these things, like, he does entry-level shilling. That's really what he does. Entry-level shilling. Like, this is shilling that anyone with 2 thumbs can really do. Like, it's also low stakes. You don't have to, like, please a company. You don't have to, like, suck their dick. You could just sign up and just have a link and not think about it and move on. Like, that's what he has going on in his little daily wraps. But these are all things he went back on. But also, like, is it morally right to shit on other streamers for doing sponsorships to support their family? Isn't that kind of mean and fucked up? Like, they're not hurting anyone. They're just doing sponsorship deals that may benefit their content. But of course, he's talking about the evil ones, the ones that are bad, not the good ones, the bad ones. But when he says half the internet, it implies, everyone that has a sponsored product. But that's not necessarily bad innately. But it's kind of fucked up to shit on people for just simply having that.
and it's not because I became a toxic bully who gets in.
He became a toxic bully towards Rich. Literally to Rich. He also bullied other people if you think about it. Like, you can go back and look how he talked to his chat, and you can argue he's bullying his chat. You can argue that. But it's like... But he ignores all this stuff. Like, what was the Kino arc then, Phil? If you go by your logic that you were snaking them, you were going out of your way to catfish them to then show emails. How is that not harassing them? Okay.
Gets into drama and awful content like the other half of the internet. It's because I am a man alone standing on an island making content the way no one else dares to be different, to not hurt others.
How does he do content that's different from anyone else? Like, on the very basic level, it is everyone's level 1 content. You go to watch a person play a game, that is already entry-level DSP's content. You're watching a dude play a video game. But what does he offer? Nothing. Nothing.
Others, and to say no matter what you throw against me, you're not gonna hurt me. I am the rock face upon which the waves crash, and I never fucking crumble. Get it?
Get it? No, you do.
It doesn't
crumble.
matter what you
Because
do.
what's dumb is that over time, when the water keeps hitting it, it does eventually like erode and morph. Like, that does happen, Phil. And I guess you could say that's just the aging process that DSP is going through.
What you fucking say. It doesn't matter how you portray me on the internet. I'm going to be here every day streaming.
Yeah, that's anyone. This dude acts as if shitty people don't get support. There's a lot of people on the internet that are bad people that still get support. Or people think there are shitty people that still get people who like them. That still happens. Like, come on.
Meaningful, positive content for my viewers and audience till the day that I
This dude's so
decide
naive.
I am done and I hang up
Yeah.
the mantle.
He has nothing else to do though. What will he do if he stops doing this? He can't do anything. This is the only thing that gives him actual amount of money that he can live off of, by the way. There's nothing else he could do. And there's just enough people in the world that keep revolving in. And he has a very dedicated whale that comes in anyway.
Of Darkside Phil, the streamer and content creator. I decide my destiny. I am the master of my own fate, and there's nothing any of you can do about it.
But we got him to not get a Switch 2. There's nothing we can do, but we stopped him from getting day one coverage of the Switch 2. Okay, I mean, but again, he's gonna definitely brag when he gets his Nintendo permission to pre-order from them or to get it from Amazon, whatever, and he gets it eventually. He's gonna be,
Yeah, see, guys, the trolls trying to stop me from getting, but look, I got it. Yeah.
but it's like, yeah, of course you got it because you didn't show the order number for those things. First off, secondly, you like, it's just a matter of time before you get it. Anyway, and honestly, he has gotten so much from his fans, it will surprise 0 people that he will get a Switch 2 from a fan. Like, it's not even surprising if he would. It's not even surprising to me. It wouldn't surprise me if someone offered to give him their Switch 2. Because he had people buying PCs. Like, come on.
You fooled someone in Pakistan or India into thinking you were
By the way, the reason why I think he brought Pakistan and India because during this day I think they I don't know, I don't remember if it was India or Pakistan, but a ceasefire was like was broken or something. Like they're not gonna like tensions are rising between them, and that's probably why he brought them up, which is very positive and fun to bring up, right?
you were me, and you logged into my account and you canceled my pre-orders. So what?
It's funny. It's funny that how ingrained he is with trends. Think about it. He mentioned Barbie a lot when the Barbie movie was released, and it was a big hit, and everyone loved it. He kept talking about Barbie because of that. The Pakistan and anything was trending for a while on Twitter, and guess who talked about who referenced it again? DSP is a trend reference monster. This is things he would shit on other people for doing, by the way. Fun fact.
I'm still here. I'm still streaming. I'm still gonna play a game today. I'm still gonna make content. I'm still gonna make a living. And guess
But again, I like how he says this, but he also tells us, guys, don't you want to make fun of me? If you try to end me, you won't make fun of me. And then people are like, okay, fine then. We won't affect you streaming. We'll just like do funny things around you then. Like cancel your Switch 2 pre-order because you'll still be making content and you'll also be reacting to that. And that's what he did. So they're just doing what he wants them to do, right? Right? Correct?
guess what?
Guess
When
what?
people fuck with me, more people support me. You
Right.
stupid, incredible, brainless idiot.
So
When you-
again, the best way to support Phil is to troll him. That's a good thing to say.
You mess with Darkside Phil, people rally to support Darkside Phil. That's
So,
why I'm still here
should want
17 years
trolling.
later. Do you know what the King of Hate moniker meant? It didn't mean that I was a hateful individual who wanted to crap on others and be
Oh
a
my
bigot and a
God.
sexist and a racist and to insult Hideo Kojima like all the morons said it was. The
But
King of
that's
Hate
how-
moniker.
That's how
Is that
you
when
acted,
people-
though. That's how he acted, though. Look at how he acted when he got when he had
hate
that,
against
right? Whatever.
Phil Burnell. Phil Burnell takes all of that hatred and vitriol against him and he uses it as fuel. He throws it into his
Fuel.
fucking engine and he burns it up and it propels him forward with energy.
Is that why he retired the King of Hate moniker in 2020, 2018, whatever? He literally retired the moniker because it was misconstrued for what it meant and all this other stuff. But now oh, this is why he uses it. Oh, okay.
And vigor to make positive content and to be successful.
So why can't
I
he call
own the hate against me.
But so then, why didn't he change the name of DS Reacts to the King of Hate Vlogs again? Why not use the name again? If that's what it means, right?
And I use it to push forward positively and succeed. And that's why I'm here 17 years later.
That's what I'm
No matter how many
thinking.
morons have tried to end me, I'm still fucking here. I'm not going anywhere.
But they're
Right
not
now,
trying
I'm
to-
actually on a high. Things are going
But they're not trying to end you, obviously. They're trying to end you from buying a pre-order, and they did, and they got this gold dust. Like, you know, he says this, but then he also says they should just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to stream. And now he's saying, look at all the support I get because you guys fuck with me. Like, he's clearly trying to get trolls to feel, damn, he does get a lot of money when we troll him. Well, I gotta stop trolling him. Like, he thinks this will work, but because he'll never really understand that nobody cares that this dude takes all these people's money to throw it off a cliff. Like, nobody cares that this dude makes a lot of money to waste. Like, nobody cares. Come on.
going well for me. Think about all the awesome stuff that's happened in the last year, the massive upgrades
He's
to
gonna
my
eat
setup,
Chipotle
the fact that I'm a
today.
successful co-streamer. I'm making money.
How
I
is he
can
a successful
afford all the things.
co-streamer?
I was going to buy 2 Switch 2s because I can afford them.
So, but again, this is behavior you would shit on. Think about it. Let's say you watched a YouTube video of a guy that said, yeah, I got like 4 PS4s because I could. He's like,
Oh, look at this guy. He's such a piece of shit. He bought multiple consoles and he only needs one? Wow.
and this dude is bragging that he could afford to buy 2 Switches, which is why he bought 2 Switches. If that's the case, then why didn't he just focus on buying the one with the Mario Kart bundle? Why was that the afterthought? It seems like Cat gets a lot of afterthought kind of purchases, right?
I didn't have to do a special event to fundraise for it. I could just get them.
Technically you did do a special event. Think about it. What was the birthday event? That was a special event. You're telling me that money did not go towards buying the Switch too? Like, technically all these events are events.
I just became a verified and partnered streamer on Kick, and that's working out. All these things are working well for me. Do you get it? Well for me. So every time that you fuck with me, all you do is prove my point. I am not going to
So,
fault.
if that's the case, like, if he knew, like, why does he need trolls to understand that he has people who support him? And then why does he want to tie these supporters to people that only want to support him when he gets fucked with, right? Then these are not real fans. These are Mayweather fans. These are things he shat on, too. Like, yeah, you guys only... I don't know, like, you would shat on this kind of behavior in the past where they would only pretend to be fans for a limited time or whatever.
Falter or fail, I'm going to continue. You are going to sit there and stew and cry and
Oh, I'm
see
crying.
and mope and cope and say,
Mope
I can't
and
believe
cope.
it. Like the Grinch on Christmas morning
But
when he
nobody is
looked
saying
down
this.
at Whoville.
Like, dude, nobody is saying this. Especially, honestly, we have the reverse of what happened during the Vest streak. Well, DSP, like, think about it, right? After the Vest streak, DSP got more entitled to money. He got more entitled to it. Then he got a little bit humbled when he got $50 a stream. Then the Kino arc happened. And now he's back to feeling entitled to get $100 minimum if if we're lucky, but at most he feels entitled to 150. And he will still ask for more. Like, he will always ask for more. That's what happened when he got a lot of money. The trolls, on the other hand, after the Vest streak, understood, yeah, people are willing to waste money on this guy, and this guy will just waste their money. And that's what it became. Like, people started and it got even worse, because it got even more funny just how much this dude is draining them. Like, think about all this stuff that, like, now he went from, like, this streak thing is insane. Yeah, guys, like, I decided we're not doing streaks anymore. I want to do accumulation goals, so that way, like, we don't have to worry about hitting the streak. And now, guys, you guys love Minecraft. Let's keep the streak going. Let's keep the streak alive. Come on, this is the 5th Minecraft stream. Let's hit the goal. Let's keep the streak alive. All this stuff. And he's doing it again. He has relapsed to ask for streaks while hiding behind that we're not actively counting them, but he is. So it's back to just getting as much money from his little dumbass fans more than ever. To the point, I was thinking about this last night where he was doing Minecraft. I'm thinking, I kind of want to do a stream of watching all of the Twitch era Minecraft videos. Just watching all of them, and that because they all are, they're actually compared to modern era Minecraft streams are more chill than the modern day Minecraft. Dude, it was insane. He would just go on and be like, okay guys, let's hit the goal. You guys love Minecraft, I want to play it again. Let's hit the goal to keep it going, guys. Oh, you know, I do have name tags. We can name stuff. Okay, guys, let's hit the goal. Okay. Oh, we hit the goal. Okay, let's hit the goal again, guys. Like, it's nothing but that. Meanwhile, back in the Twitch era, it's like, it's just, you would answer questions and talk about and rant. Like, it would be boring, but it's far more chill than what Minecraft is now. His whole content is surrounded by hitting money, and then you get to the point where if you miss hitting a goal, that's okay. But the next stream, he will tell you, let's hit the goal and make up for the previous goal for the previous stream. But if that goal is not, if that stream is also not hit, that's okay. The next stream, let's hit that, but maybe we'll be able to catch up and hit momentum again by making up for the last two streams. That's what happens now. It's always about either hitting the goal or making up for the previous goal. That's where we're at in the content. And he's going to tell us that this is better. This is better. No. It's better for you and the whales that love this kind of shit, I guess. But it is so ridiculous. Just how much that he... Like, the way he's acting now is stuff he said he'd never do. Like, when people were, like, shitting on him for, like, begging back in the day, he's like, yeah, but I'm not, like, going on rants about hitting goals. Like, I'm not saying, like, guys, let's go, let's hit the goal, or whatever the fuck. But now, he's doing it. He's doing it.
And he said, Christmas still came, even without toys, even without the feast, even without all of those things. They're still happy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter how you fuck with me.
This dude says this and then says, why do people like Rich? Why do people like Wings? Why do people like Keemstar? Why do people like this guy? This guy sucks. Why do people watch Mr. Beast? Isn't he bad? But it's like, yeah, sometimes people just don't give a fuck and they support whoever they want to support, right? Like, there are people who like Rich, and yeah, Rich is a lolcow and he's a clown and a bitch, but there are people who like him. I know, shocker, but it happens, right?
I'm still going to be here. I'm not going to give up. So many people have said to me over the years, Phil, why don't you give it up and throw in the towel? With all the things that's happened to you, that's documented. Not even just the things you say, but the things that are public is crazy. We can only imagine the things that have happened behind the scenes that we don't even know about. How do you keep doing it?
How can we cope?
Well, maybe it's because I'm stubborn.
Oh, yeah, you're
probably a big part of it. Again, I'm the kind of guy that my whole life, when someone looked at me and said, you can't do it, you're not good enough, you're a scumbag,
you can't play
you're an asshole,
Gear.
You're a jerk,
you can't play
this and
it.
that.
You can't face me
I'm
in
glad you
Guilty
feel
Gear.
that way. Now I'm going to prove you wrong.
Oh, yeah?
And every single time in my life that it's happened, I've persevered. When in the Street Fighter community, they said all I was a big shit talker, and I was never going to put my money where my mouth was and actually win, I proceeded to win tournament after tournament after tournament.
He won 4th place at EVO. Wow, what a prestigious placement. I mean, honestly, any placement is pretty cool, to be fair. But I'm not going to give that to DSP. Especially since he played a lesser version of Super Turbo that wasn't the real game. But if our DSP says, well, that's the version they picked, man. Well, Capcom picked that version of Super Turbo in the 30th Anniversary Collection. Learn that version, bitch. The other stuff he won were all qualifiers, which, in my opinion, is kind of shitty, because you're taking spots of other potential people who are willing to compete. That's kind of shitty, right? And he fucked up the placements. Like, he said that himself. Like, they were like, they were getting annoyed because they couldn't have, because he took all the slots. And then he's like, yeah, I did this. Fuck off.
tournament after tournament in Super Turbo and show them all that I was great. And then they had nothing else to fucking say until people tried to erase that narrative and rewrite it years later on the internet. The facts remain. I became.
How do they erase it? Do they just say, "Oh, well, these qualifiers are like shitty behavior"? Is that erasing your wins by saying it's shitty behavior? I'm sorry, Phil. I think even then they were probably saying that too. Because where else do you think it came from? For fun? They hated it for the love of the sport. Yeah, it's just a thing people do. Hating Phil, it's just somebody just do it for the love of the game.
A top-level tournament player, despite the fact that everyone thought that I was just going to be a shit-talking scrub.
You were a shit-talking
on
scrub.
YouTube.
You refuse
Everyone
to learn
said,
any game.
"Oh, Phil, you're a no one. Your quality sucks. No one likes your content because you're just a schlub." And I said, "All right, fine."
And also, he says he's such a humble guy. Does this sound humble to you? Like, there are people who I think are really good at Guilty Gear. I don't see them acting this way at all. At least the people who I'm, like, aware of. I don't see them like, "Yeah, I'm the best." Yeah, look, they may be, like, impressed of what they accomplished or whatever. But that's kind of where their like, excitement ends. Because it makes sense for them to be excited at their accomplishment. But they're not sitting there saying, "Yeah, I'm hot shit, I'm the best. Yeah, look at me, I'm so good." Like, dude.
I'm glad you said that. And through the years, I constantly improved, changed, and became a better person.
Oh, yeah? Did
And
you?
now here I am in 2025, and I'm more successful now than I ever was. And you might say, "What? I don't get it." Doesn't matter how
No,
many
dude, he said in the past he was white hot popular, making a shit ton of money. Dirty, rotten pile of money. Or whatever. He said that. And now he doesn't make that much amount of money. Okay, sure.
you have. It doesn't matter how many people watch your content. What happens is how many people care about you and your content and support it. I know that now. I'm much more successful
Okay,
and happy.
how many people actually care for his content? Let's see. He got at this point 397 views. But this is during the heyday of the drama. Guarantee that's gonna drop the fuck off during Clear Obscure Expedition, which is a great game, by the way. I love the game. Great game. I bought it. Yeah. Everyone's like, "Oh, Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass." I bought it. Okay. Yeah. I am actually going out of my way to support them directly. I'm actually giving them my money. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm buying it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fucking use Game Pass. Fuck you, Phil Spencer. Yeah, I bought it. Deal with it.
Happy and positive in my life today, having a few thousand major supporters who love what I do, as opposed to back in the day when I had hundreds of thousands of people who were watching me, but no one was really supporting. They were just watching.
But guess what? He was paid by views. And again, this shits on people who actually supported him. Because this, in my opinion, also includes the Patreon era, when he actually used Patreon in a meaningful way. He would get thousands of dollars on Patreon. All those people, fuck you. Right? Okay.
Get it?
Get
There's a
it?
big difference.
Big difference.
But people don't get that.
But he
They
takes
don't.
these
They
people
don't
for
understand.
granted.
They actually-
This is the thing. Look how he treated Iron Chef Sakai. Did not give a fuck about him. Told him the only way that he could trust him is if he gave him money through YouTube. He did that. Then, after he said, "Yeah, Alexi's pretty cool," fuck you, Iron Chef Sakai. Get out of here, bitch.
Actually are that ignorant. They don't get it. So here's the deal. Moving forward, I just have to be more careful. I have to be careful about what
Right.
I tell you guys. I have to be careful about how I operate. I thought that I had been careful to the point where people were calling me paranoid. You're not going to do a cooking video in your kitchen? What are you, stupid and crazy? What could
Dude, he said he wouldn't want to do it, and he would give us that answer. Like, dude, you can't pretend as if you're easing up on what you should be. Because, like, dude, we're gonna have a similar situation happen again in like another 2 years, and then he's like, "I thought things were calming down." Get out of here! Shut up.
could possibly happen? You're not going to do a vlog in your house. You're not going to go do this IRL video. Everyone else does it. You're just a coward. No, I'm not a coward. It's just that I'm one of the most abused people on
But
the
again,
internet.
This is it's irrelevant. This is false equivalence. Because he could literally stream, point a camera at a wall. Point the camera at a wall in Cat's playroom. And what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Are you gonna get attacked? No. Because the camera's pointing at a wall. So why can't you, like, do a painting stream in the other room with the window open, the camera facing at a wall where you're painting? Why? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Is that the room where you keep the pets? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna see the birds? We're gonna see the birds? I realized we haven't had a recent bird noise in a while. I wonder what happened. What happened to the birds, Phil? Or where are the birds? I hope they're okay.
And I know better. I'm not stupid. And so when you say, do a fan lobby night, do that involves the opportunity for someone to get in and fuck with people's information and fuck with your stream.
Fan lobbies. Fan lobbies is the same as showing an order number. You get just equivalently attacked. How? We already know your online ID, and games have, like, fucking, you can kick them. Like, what would happen? Like, this is really dumb. This is really dumb.
You're streaming fuck with. No.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
By the way, he literally gave Iron Stuff's guy Darziak fucking permission to his channel, which I would think nobody would do. Like, the only way I would see that work is if you're paying someone, like, an actual living wage. Maybe not a living wage necessarily, but you'd be paying them, right? Whatever.
I know better
could pay Darziak,
because I've
to be
been
fair,
there, done
but,
that, and I've
you
been
know.
through it. Almost 18 years. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Okay. 18 years, right? Okay. So then, why did you show your email? This dude was terrified to show us his phone. Show us his cologne. He couldn't show his cologne. He was like doing this. This is the cologne, guys. Oh wait, no, I got something. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you a test of this hand sanitizer. I got this hand sanitizer. I'm gonna review the flavor. Yeah, I'd say flavor. The scent. And I'm gonna tell you how clean it is and how it feels on my hands. I'm gonna use this. He couldn't show us that because he wanted to make money, obviously. But then he didn't hit the goal, and nobody liked it. He crashed out big time over cologne, and he still would not want to show it because he was so butthurt about the fucking thing. By the way, this is Black Cherry Merlot. It's an okay flavor. It kind of smells like scent, I guess. Whatever, it's fucking hand sanitizer. Gets the job done, but it smells like medicine almost. It does smell like cherry, to be honest, but it there's this one medicine I had as a kid. I don't know what kind of medicine it was, but it was so awful. It was I think it was like hardcore cherry, because every time I have cherry, it almost tastes like that, but cherry's a little bit sweeter. But it was so bitter. Like, dude, like my dad, like when I was basically I had to shove it down my throat to drink it. It was so bad. I hated it. I hated that medicine as a kid. And I think about that randomly. I just think about that medicine from time to time because I remember the spoon. I remember the liquid color. I just remember everything about it. It's such a distinct memory. Yeah, guys. Okay. But he couldn't show us the cologne. He can't show us. He didn't want to show us ordering, but he was so fine with showing us the address. But yeah, guys, we've seen this before. Yeah, order them, whatever, man. Like, come on, right?
Trust me. Stop fucking trying to demand things from me that don't make any goddamn sense, because I'm the exception to the rule with this level of harassment that I get. I'm not going to put up with this nonsense anymore of people telling me that I'm just paranoid and wrong when literally.
But it's not the same. Me saying DSP should do Street Fighter 6 lobbies is not the same as asking him to stream himself going to the bank and filing taxes. It's not the same. Yeah, Phil, show, dude, I even was saying, when people were like, oh, you should show the bank leaks. I was like, no. I don't care. I still would like. I would not show that because it's like directly like that would whatever, right? Like I was kind of surprised. Years ago he showed his PayPal thing. Like I would not have shown that. Like that'd be kind of scary. Like that, I would be up all night about it. I'd be like, oh my god, I showed this, and it could be like a nothing data. I would lose sleep over it. Come on.
The one time that let's do something different on stream. Let's open up. Let's do the Switch 2 pre-orders, and then this fraud happens. Blatant crimes and fraud.
But again, if the order number wasn't the thing at all, how did they get in? How would they have gone in? Because if they got in any other way, they would have gone in regardless. Again, anyone can sit there and think, okay, what is doing? Let's say the PS6 is coming out, and he's gonna pre-order it in this weird way. People can just see what's available, and then just use the information that we already know because it's the same information. Again, he is arguing it has nothing to do with the order number. He's saying that since we knew he bought from Walmart, everyone went to Walmart. Okay, but they could do that anyway. Because how many stores, unless he's going to an actual mom and pop shop moving forward, but you think he's gonna do that? No. What's he gonna say? Oh yeah, I got it from Seattle Billy's PC Gamerland. That's where I got the PS6, guys. Come on.
The first opportunity that I give, they take it. All right? So I'm not stupid. I'm just not putting up with this shit ever again.
Like, it's so obvious it was the order number. But he wants to say everything is off
moving
the
forward,
table.
don't expect me to be doing stuff like that live. Well, I'm taking a break. I'll come back in a few, and I'm not going to give you guys details of anything. All right? Now, rest assured, okay?
I will
rest
get the
assured.
Switch too.
I'm going to find a way to make this work. I don't know what it is right now. I'm being frank with all of you. I don't know. It seems like there's no legal way to buy the Switch 2 right now
No,
because
legal
they're all
way.
pre-ordered out. No one's going to match.
They're doing like multiple waves. I've heard that about Walmart. They're doing multiple waves, so you could join that. I mean, they literally told him like, "Hey, we'll let you know." Secondly, he can literally wait till May 8th to pre-order through Nintendo. The third option is Amazon. Obviously, like this isn't like all he has to do is wait, and something's gonna like happen for him to get it. Like it's not like that complicated.
Magically find Switch 2 sitting around and say, oh, I can sell you this for launch day. But I'm going to figure out something. I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to buy anything from a scalper. I refuse. I've told you adamantly how
The only reason why he's against scalpers is because he knows how much they charge. So obviously the price already got him. If a scalper was selling it for like the exact same market price, he'd do it. He even said so in the Daily Wrap. I'll buy it off you if you buy it at the right value. That's him buying it from a scalper. It's just the price is what he's at odds with. Like everything else, he's against stuff that he can easily say he's against because he's not gonna do it, right? Yeah, I'm against Activision. By the way, I'm not buying any Activision games anyway because I hate their games. Like it's not meaningful. He's only against, like, I'm telling you, if the scalper sold it for like $200, DSP would be there day one. Day one, he'd be the first bid.
Anti-scalper I am. The entire thing that happened during the PS5 launch was an absolute freaking nightmare.
And
with
he used a link that nobody else had. So he got his PS5 through illegal means.
Scalping and all that.
What about
I
that?
would never buy a Switch 2 from a scalper. Simply because it just makes that process more viable, it supports that whole process. And I don't believe in scalping at all.
But
right?
he did
So,
whatever.
I'm not going to get it from
it's
a scalper.
It's just the price.
But I'm going to do whatever I can to
got
get
him
one.
out.
We'll see. And here's the truth. I'm not going to tell you anything. You're not going to know it all until launch day of Switch 2 if I'm actually getting a Switch.
This is how we're going to know. He's going to schedule one on June 5th. If you see schedule one, he got the Switch 2. Because this dude pretended so hard that he loved schedule one. He's going to play it more. but he got it scheduled and he out of the blue decided I'm just gonna do Q&A. I don't want to play Schedule 1. We're asking too many questions. So so it's gonna be a week where it's like, okay guys, yeah, I think, I was thinking, I realized that I realized Schedule 1 and we have nothing going on right now, so like I think I'm gonna play Schedule 1. That'll be our indie night, guys. I'll play Schedule 1. Then the day of June 5th, guys, I got the Switch 2. Yes. And then he's gonna do his little like cringe brag.
A Switch 2. Because the moment that I tell you anything, someone will try to fuck with it and ruin it. They've gone through every possible means, every level of committing crimes. Nothing is
Safe.
out of their reach to them. There's no morality. They're not even afraid of going to jail. They're not. They've done everything possible, so I'm not dumb. I know that if I mention any method by which I'm going to get a Switch 2, they're going to try to ruin it for me. All right? So I'm not going to bring it up at all. You're not going to hear me talk about getting a Switch 2 until the launch day of Switch 2. And then on launch day of Switch 2, I'll tell you if I have it or if I didn't get it and what else we're doing that day. Okay?
But you know what?
That's literally the only...
The other thing that people could do is they could just daily, just double check these stores. If they're really dedicated enough, they can do it. I mean, it's never ending. It's never ending, man.
Way to be safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, that's the only way to be safe at this point. Outside of that, there's nothing else I can do.
What can
right?
you do? What can you do? Maybe
so
gotta do
I'm
it.
sorry
Maybe
to those who
do.
want Phil to open up more, to be more interactive and to do these kind of things. I can't. I literally can't because of these crazy people. I would love to do different kinds of content. I can't. They will hurt me. As fucked as it sounds, they will go out of their way to hurt me and my family. It's proven. It's absolutely confirmed at every single time that they have a chance.
He's been saying this for fucking ever. Like, come on.
To do it, they will do it. So, that's that. So, what I will say is, to those of you who are hoping I would get a Switch 2 pre-order, thanks. Thanks for the confidence. Thanks for the vote of positivity that you wanted to see me cover this thing on release day. I really wanted to, all right? And I certainly hope that I can get it, but I just don't know how I'm going to get it right now. Just being honest, all right? And like I said, if and when I secure one, you will never know about it. From this moment on, don't ask me about the Switch 2. You'll know if I'm covering the Switch 2 on release day, June 5th, 2025. And until then, I got other shit to do. I'm busy. Don't fuck with me. Okay?
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, what's gonna happen? What? Like, he's trying to make this into, like, he's trying to rebound and make this, like, more positive, but it's really stupid. Don't fuck with him, guys.
I've said what I had to say about the subject. I'm done with it now. All right? We're moving on. We got positive stuff to do today. Really positive stuff to do today, right? We've got the premiere of Claire Obscure. Now, that's what it's all about. Live on DSP Tries It.
All right. I don't know what else he says in the podcast. I don't know if there's anything else that's worthwhile. I'm just gonna jump ahead.
Eyes from the ashes brighter. The restreamers, the actual defamatory.
Oh.
But the problem is, pre-orders. Better lives, because the truth is, if they did, they wouldn't do the things that they did. Me winning, but their life is not supposed to.
What?
Walmart wanted to be nice. Oh no, someone lost access to their account. I'll do them the solid because they know some basic information. I'll send them the code even though I'm not supposed to.
I mean, the order number is not basic information. I'm just saying. It shouldn't be basic information.
Kay did another $5 super chat. They're obsessed with one.
Again, how come everyone can show their, like, there's a person on social media that showed that they pre-ordered it, but they were able to show it with no information. All I saw was, like, order submitted or whatever. Like, they didn't say, like, oh, order number this, Address that. Name this.
wanting you to fail, but you never will. You have a home, a wife, and hobbies, and they live in their parents' house with tears and anger. You know, I actually believe
Oh my god.
that's not the case. These people
How do
live
you know?
broken adult lives,
Oh,
right?
broken adult
So what they
lives,
do is
okay.
they go to their job that they hate, that they're forced to go to because they got to pay the bills. By the way, I've been there. I understand that.
I hate this. Like, I've been there, man. I know what they're feeling. Mr. Empathy, man. All out of the blue. So then why are you calling them mentally ill and mentally unstable if they're unhappy? You know, wouldn't you think that would kind of send them further down? Again, he also said that that's the worst thing you could do to someone if they're going through depression or whatever, is to like fuck with them or whatever.
Because I've lived it. Okay.
Okay.
They probably have some friends or whatever, but their life is not satisfying. To them, they're
How do you know that their life is not satisfying? Is your life satisfying? How do we know that? How do you know that?
mad because they look at someone like me, who everyone claims is a horrible person who doesn't deserve any success, and they see me winning every single day, and then they go nuts. It's sad. I wish that these people would actually have better lives, because the truth is, if they did, they wouldn't do the things that they do. If they had meaningful things to do with their time, why would they be coming after Darkside Phil to cancel his fucking Switch 2 pre-orders? But they don't. They're broken. They're
Because
broken
they
individuals.
got you to rant about it.
So I wish them the best, because if they actually
Yeah,
do
they
well,
were-
they probably
okay.
would leave me alone. But the
All
problem
right.
is, they've all found themselves on the
But
internet
why do you want them to leave you alone? I thought you get the most support from trolls.
through these charlatans.
Wait, what?
So I wish them the best, because if they actually do well, they probably would leave me alone. But the problem is, they've all found themselves on the internet through
They
these
found
charlatan
themselves?
grifter content creators, the
Charlatan
restreamers, the
grift.
actual
Okay.
defamatory and
Yeah, guys, you found yourselves. You found yourself by watching my content. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you discovered as you're watching me. I don't know, but congratulations, you found yourself. You never lose yourself if you found yourself, or whatever. I don't know. But there you go. There you have it.
just outright lying content creators who say things about me on a daily basis that aren't true. They've become this giant force, this cult of toxic hate towards Darkside Phil that's not
Right.
warranted, not frankly logical. It's based on emotion that has no factual basis. But the grifters have figured out how to milk
okay.
this audience. And so you have
How am I milking an audience? No one's giving me money, man. Where's my money? Where's my money, please?
not warranted, not frankly
Like,
logical.
look at this.
It's based on emotion.
But how do you know what I'm saying is not logical? Or how do you know what anyone else says is not logical? Again, he goes to the loudest voice and says this is what they believe. But he doesn't talk to anyone else. Like, we're not all a hive mind.
That has no factual basis. But the grifters have figured out how to milk this audience. And so you have thousands of people who've come together that are this brain dead. And they all just get fooled every day. They don't even care if what they're being told is real. They just care that they get a laugh out of it, and they feel like they're part of a social movement on the internet, because in real life,
What?
they're antisocial. They don't-
This is like, dude, this is like the new version of him saying there was a movement made. This is how you don't play movement, which I always thought was cringe and it was annoying to hear. And we found a new one, dude. It's a social movement. They have a movement against me, dude. You're not that important of a person. Again, this probably happens to multiple people.
They don't have friends, family, anything of meaning. This is
But
how they
He just told us that we have friends, and now he says that we don't have friends or family. Okay.
get their actual feeling of worth every day, is to go into a hate mob online and attack Darkside Phil. Think about how fucked up that is. What kind of a miserable existence you must have on this planet if you're one of those people.
Okay, I mean, this is like kind of what a parent tells their kid. Like, yeah, imagine you're this
Okay.
fucked up guy, right?
Dan
Go
Zach
to
with the
me,
$5
go to
super chat.
school.
You did nothing wrong. The links that trolls go to is crazy. I know. It's
I know.
literally everything I'm telling you is true. Bad for you, and I hope that this will help. I mean, Habib, other means to
Okay.
get a Switch too. We'll have to see what happens. You won't know, because if I bring it up, what these idiots don't realize is when they mess with me,
Oh, we're
people
back to
then
this.
rally to support me.
Oh, okay.
So why mess with me? In truth, here's the way. If you
This is him like bragging. By the way, it's like, why mess with me? I'm just gonna get more money. Okay. I mean, people love wasting their money. I mean, you know what they say about a fool and money.
really wanted Darkside Phil to go away, There's a perfect formula to do it. Are you ready? Don't mention me. Don't bring me up. Don't watch my content.
Oh wow, what a coincidence. All the ways to hurt Phil are all the things he told us to do for years. Why don't these people just leave me alone? They should leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Why are they focusing on me? And now, oh, everyone, like, dude, this is like ridiculous. This is very naive and very childish.
Don't restream me. Don't make defamatory videos about me. Don't mess with my account. Don't mess with my livelihood. Don't mess with people in my real life. Don't mess with people on the internet who associate with.
But if that's the case, though, if you get more money, then people should mess with your accounts more. Then I mean, I kind of would think though, like, but okay, if this is the case, then he shouldn't be changing his content at all. It sounds like he's making bank when this happens, so he should just let it happen.
Associate with me. Just leave me alone. Because if the truth is that I'm such a boring, miserable content creator that no one wants to watch the content of, then if you stop giving me attention, I would have to just fade away, no?
But this is like conflating two different things. There are people who hate DSP because, you know, people made him a lol cow and people love to poke and prod them to see what would happen because of how they react. That is like one aspect of it. There's another where people don't like him because of how he behaves and how he acts and this and then. They just want to like talk about why that's the case. Like, you can say whatever about it, but it's very clear that he lets it get to him sometimes, which makes people make more videos. Like, half my videos are just me because he would say something and it's like, I have to talk about this because this is so dumb. I just want to explain why this is stupid. That is it. It's not like out of malice or anything. Like, because like, no, right? Correct? Whatever.
Because eventually my audience would dwindle and dwindle and dwindle to the point where I would just be
It has
insignificant,
dwindled.
right?
Like, dude, you used to get 400 views. That used to be a bad day for you, my guy. And now the best day is when you have like 200.
Ultimate failure is when no one cares about you anymore.
Nobody cares
reality-
about you. The only people that care about you are literally random people who have a lot of money and random and LARPers and some people who have nothing better to do, or people who are too young to watch anything meaningful, or people who hate you. These are the only people that care about you. Why else can you not get any other opportunities? Why can't you reach out to other content creators? Why can't you get Maximilian Dude? Because nobody cares about him. The FGC doesn't care about him, and he's a joke. He's a joke in the FGC, and it's not even... He'll say, oh, it's because they think I'm a Lonko. It's because you're so irrelevant. You don't interact with anyone in the FGC in any meaningful way. You only use them to get clout. You don't... Like, the people he gets on for the Friday night fights when he was doing, like, the Marvel collection and whatever, he doesn't even talk to them. Like, that's what I also didn't understand. These people who used to be people who he played games with a lot back in the day, he has no interest talking to them. Only, hey man, you want to play a game? Okay, let's play a game. He doesn't talk to them at any meaningful level. Except, hey, you want to stream this game with me? Doesn't talk to them outside of that. Was not even interested in trying to fight them in Street Fighter 6. Didn't want to try to do that. Okay.
In reality, it's the polar opposite is what's happening right now. More people than ever are talking about and caring about Darkside Phil. Sadly, it's mostly negative people because they're all idiots. But the truth is, they keep giving me that attention.
Dude, he got mad at people saying this, by the way. Like, recently, even. Someone says, yeah, man, like, it's kind of good publicity to get, like, trolls to, like, talk about you, right? Like, no, it's terrible. They keep saying shit about me. I can't have anything with my wife. All this stuff. He yelled at someone about this. And now he's, like, bragging that the trolls give him attention.
If they would just leave me alone and move on,
it's
then
all meaningless.
everything that they claim is true, if it were true, would be validated. Because people would stop watching, stop supporting.
Again,
because they wouldn't.
It just shows how fake his audience is. Think about it. Why are these people only fuel to give to support their favorite streamer when they're down on their luck. Like, dude, I support Megan64, right? But then I didn't support them because they were having a hard time or the ad revenue went down or whatever. I support them because I like their content and they still make content I like. I'm not supporting them because, oh, guys, they're going down. I gotta give them money now. No. Because I've always supported them and I've always liked their content and their videos. Why does his fans only support him when bad things happen? Why can't, and why do they have to, why do we need so, why does he need to remind them so much to hit the goal? Or to make up for a previous stream not hitting the goal? Why does he need to do that constantly if his fans love him so much?
They wouldn't rally for me. The reason that they rally for me is because they see me as an underdog, a 17-year veteran
This
who
underdog
never
is,
had
is
backing
bullshit
from anyone,
too.
who never
You
had
can't be an
a
underdog forever.
giant corporate sponsorship,
Like you're a has-been
who
at
never
this point.
associated with giant creators who gave them a boost, never did monster collabs that paid off in the long run. Instead, I'm a
He
man.
bragged. He bragged the collab with Keto Casino paid off in the long run because he was able to get 2 PCs from it. He bragged about that. He bragged about his whole setup because of that. And now he was like, "Yeah, man, I didn't get any benefit from big collabs." Okay, dude.
An island, right? Doing my own thing. And so, if my content did suck and no one cared, I would just fade away. But they keep giving me attention.
But why
keep
does
talking.
all the big support come from the same individuals that show up? Like, why? Right?
Think about me. They keep messing with me. They keep doing this stuff. So then people rally and support me. So you're actually helping me because
And
you're so stupid.
Honestly, it's not as like robust as it used to be. This attitude of like, oh, these people support me a lot when these things happen. That's not even true as much as it was anymore. Like, he used to make a lot more money, a lot more support when drama happens. Now it's like he just hits the minimum is literally hitting the goal. No, the minimum is just like maybe ballpark near the goal. The max is hitting the goal. Maybe it would go over a little bit, sometimes 200. But that's pretty much it.
Stupid.
And it's
I
always
don't
the
know
same
why you
people.
don't get it. It's been 17 years and your stuff still hasn't worked. You think at one point they'd actually get like a brain cell firing
Yeah.
that would say, oh, maybe this doesn't work. I'll just move on.
He's basically saying, do better, guys. Actually enter the pig pen. Like, dude, come on. Come on.
No,
No!
they persevere with their stupidity.
Look how you persevere with your
As
stupidity.
Forrest Gump once said, stupid is as stupid does. It's not that someone's calling them stupid. They are stupid. They literally keep doing stupid things, right?
Oh, this is kind of stupid, though. I mean, you show the order number, and
What's
you're
up, Game Boy? How
refusing
you
to,
doing, man?
like, even, you know,
Okay,
and
continuing
I love he hit us with the, even if it were true. Even if it were true. You know, the order number was, like, the linchpin of everything when he just gives up the argument and says, even if it were true. Like, dude, it does not take a rocket scientist to fucking figure that out, that the order number was the fucking linchpin and the hack.
Continuing on, Danzak did another $5 super chat, claimed about me is true. Then how would I be here in Ashes brighter? There you go.
What?
How you doing, man? Okay, continuing on. Danzak did another $5 super chat. Phil, you're a phoenix. You rise from the ashes brighter. There you go.
Oh, it's the Phoenix thing.
That's another thing, too. Like, if everything that they claimed about me is true, then how would I be here in 2025 at the
Oh my
best position
God.
that I've been?
Dude, like, come on.
Wouldn't I have been down in the dumps, falling apart, failing? No one cares about me or my content. You know, it's the opposite. I'm literally in the opposite position right now. I'm co-streaming. I'm doing well in both places.
Both.
I'm making good money. I have great support. My content level, the quality is high. What are you talking about?
How is the content high?
I
Okay, what are
stand
you
with
talking
Phil.
about?
Subscribe. Honest with everyone would be to get some kick support. It was total on kick.
Oh yeah,
Great.
it wants more fake
SP.
support.
Beaverman Switch 2s. What sold last night was the first wave. Well, first off, there's going to be more Switch 2s. Let's make this abundantly clear. There are going to be more Switch 2s. What sold last night was the first wave. But
Right.
that's the launch wave. Get it?
Get
So
it?
there will be more Switch 2s sold, but they're not going to be shipped for launch. They may come out weeks till months after launch. So I will, even if I can't get a Switch 2 on launch day and I can't do the launch event like I want to do, I'm still getting a Switch 2. It's just
Right.
when
he just
those
has
other
to
waves
wait.
come out or whatever. But
Okay,
obviously
so-
everyone wants.
So then why was he mad at Walmart for saying, "Hey, we'll let you know when the second wave comes, guys. We gave you money for it." Why was he mad about that then? Okay.
to see me unbox and cover the Switch 2 on launch day. That's the whole point. I have such an amazing setup to do it here live with multiple cameras, close-ups, showing you all the intricacies of the console, hooking it up day one, highest quality
Intricacies.
video for Mario Kart. Yeah, it
But
would be a shame if I
why
can't.
do we need to analyze the Switch? He literally said,
It just looks like the Switch 1. It does not look very different.
whatever.
But we'll see what happens.
See what
Joe
happens.
Hendry did a $2 super chat. He says, "Do you believe in me?" You know, Joe, I like your entrance music. 33 is amazing. Phil, you'll love it. Thank you
Okay.
guys for all of the message back. For those of you watching on Kick. So,
Alright. Oh, I think it's him. Yeah. He's getting bodied. He's getting bodied online.
people rally and support me.
Oh my god, we're still talking
Wait
about
for it.
this.
Okay. Need to keep paying you. It is. They just enjoy wasting time.
Oh.
So it's like we leave him alone and we don't waste our time and he's successful, or we waste our time on stuff,
Yeah.
but instead they harass me and I'm still successful.
Wait, what?
You see? So if they would leave me alone, I'd be successful for PSP because
What?
to them, possibly actually liked my content. The only reason is a bad of you if the trolls don't stop.
Alright.
A
I thought
dollar
this-
tip. Someone
thought
says
this
you're
was gonna be
right.
nothing.
You know, you get endless publicity from all of this. In a weird way, some of your best years are ahead of you if the trolls don't stop rallying. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing. Here's
The
what they don't
best days are ahead of you, the trolls don't stop. Man, dude, he shat on Rich, by the way, for doubling down on being a lolcat. Like,
He's trying to make money for being a lolcat. What an idiot.
and someone says, "Hey Phil, why don't you if the trolls keep messing with you, you'll have good days ahead."
they don't understand. The troll
All right.
narrative is that DSP is a bad person. He's a scammer. He's a liar. He doesn't make good content, right?
All right.
I'm the person. I fooled everyone. No one could have ever possibly actually liked my content.
Oh
The only
my
reason
God,
that people ever
it
watch
has
is
nothing
because
to
I
do with
fool
you.
them into watching it, which is ridiculous.
Nobody is saying he's fooling people to watch him. It's literally people are watching him, and this dude is just like, yeah. He look at how he acts. There you go. There you
That's right.
go.
And so to them, they've got to do everything they can to stop me. But when they
No.
mess with me like this, people rally and support me. Okay? But the thing is,
Okay.
I firmly believe that if these morons left me alone, I would still be successful.
Wait. He told us in the same video.
If they leave me alone, I go away, right?
But I guess the caveat is if what we said is true and we left him alone, then he'd fade away. But since what we said is not true and we leave him alone, he'd still be successful. But I mean, like, dude, come on.
I think that I would still have a core audience who like me. And then people would be able to start watching me positively and celebrate that and be a part of an online community that actually likes DSP because you wouldn't have people stalking and messing with you and doing messed up stuff just because you like me. You see? So if they would leave me alone, I'd be successful for positive stuff. But instead, they harass me and I'm still successful. So it's like we leave him alone and we don't waste our time and he's successful. Or we waste our time and he's still successful. So I guess they just like wasting their time, is what it is. They just enjoy wasting time.
okay.
I don't even know what else to say. Or we waste our time and he's still successful. So I guess they just like wasting their time. Is
So,
what it is. They just
He's
enjoy
saying that he's successful regardless. Okay, so shut up.
wasting
Who
time.
cares? It's a waste of
I don't even know what else to say.
It's the same waste of time to address the trolls. Okay? Same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Opinion to keep paying you.
Okay, I don't care about the kick payment.
Let me tell you, as someone who used to be a detractor, the vast
Oh my god, oh my god.
majority of these guys are sitting on a Discord and a Twitter and crying about how they have to work jobs that they hate while you essentially do their dream.
Oh yes, dude, I remember every Discord I'm in, everyone is like, I have to go to work. This fucker doesn't get to work. I can't believe it. Yeah, and then I go on Twitter and I see the same thing, right? Right?
Job, and it's not fair because they're so much better than you. Then they watch a restreamer, then they chat on their site of choice about you while watching the daily Phil is bad videos until you stream again and the cycle
Oh
just
my
repeats.
God.
It's sad, and instead of improving their own lives, they spend
This
their
is-
time having you they spend their time having you revolve around their daily life. I
What?
apologize for this lengthy message.
Whatever,
You don't
okay.
have to. I feel like it had to be said since I have firsthand experience with these lame asses.
What
I know.
experience did he have? He literally, like, it just sounds like he revolved himself around lame people, I guess, and then he was like, wow, this must be everyone. That's like, you see Derek and he's like, I guess that's the average DSP fan. I mean, whatever, right? I mean, it's such obvious bullshit. It's such obvious bullshit to get DSPs to go on a rant.
This is what I mean. They have these actual online communities. It's like a cult, and they all talk to each other, friendly with each other, you know? Just
Oh my god, they're friendly with each other. Oh my god. Oh wow, there's something about this phase. I gotta save it. I don't know what. Man, it's something. He's like, I can't believe this.
they're weird. It's fucking
Oh my god, that was a better
Actual
phase. Holy
online
shit.
communities.
Oh my god.
It's like a cult, and they all talk to each other, friendly with each other.
I like how disgusting it is with they're friendly with each other. Why is that disgusting? I thought we're not friendly. I thought we have no friends.
You know?
You know? Okay. This is all coming from a guy who pretended to be friends with Kino Casino, by the way. Just remember that.
They're
Oh,
Weird. They have these actual online communities. It's like a cult, and they all talk to each other, friendly with each other, you know?
He looks like the Grinch when he
Oh,
did that too.
just- They're weird. It's
Whatever.
fucking bizarre. We can only
Fucking
have friends
bizarre.
by collectively hating on someone on the internet. We can't actually have real life earned
Dude, you can like shit on someone and then through other like oh my god, dude. I've met people in the detractor community, and then I would just start talking about Guilty Gear, and I found other people who play Guilty Gear, and then, you know, I talked to them about it. Like, that's all that happens. Like, it's just you find other things because, you know, you're on Twitter, you fucking talk about other stuff eventually. Like, come on.
friendships because we're all antisocial, parasocial weirdos.
Yeah, we're all
Instead, the only way
antisocial
we can have friends is
Yeah,
to hate
we
on-
can be antisocial and parasocial.
Dark Side Phil.
Meanwhile, this guy mocked the idea of going to GameStop in person to pre-ordering the Switch 2. That's
It's hilarious.
something-
Someone in Kick said, this sounds like Phil wrote that. No. It
No,
sounds
no,
like
no.
an intelligent human
No, no, no,
with
no, no.
conscious thought and self-awareness wrote that. That's why it sounds like me. Get it? It
Oh.
doesn't sound like a mouth-drooling.
This is a person that does not think that they have an inflated ego or anything, but he's unironically telling people that he's the smartest person ever. Yeah, you think it's me because it's so intelligent. Oh, okay,
Shit.
man.
a cultist idiot to be herded wrote it. It sounds like an intelligent person wrote it, and that's
But
why
that-
it sounds like Dark Side.
That sounds just as herded as cult, whatever, brainwashed, as what the directors say. He's like, come on, get out of
Phil wrote.
here.
Get it? Okay, thanks.
And also, how many people unironically say, "Yeah, I am smart. I'm not dumb. I'm so smart." I'm super smart. Oh my god, what is Baldock saying? There are religious cults. It's not weird. You're just gaming Jesus. What the fuck? What does that even mean? He's gaming Jesus. Oh god, that's oh my god, blasphemous. We had Easter last week, Battle Duck. What the fuck? Jesus did not die for this. To be used as a comparison.
Let's continue here. There's more to shout out, but I gotta close my thermos here.
Wasn't Battledog also like a super duper
I received a
supporter on
$2
Twitch?
tip.
Why is he not upgrading to that on YouTube?
All it says is wait for it. So I got a $2 tip and it says wait for it. Okay.
Wait for it. Wait for it, bitch.
So now we're getting to. Well, I don't know what the bayonet charge references to. If it's
Okay. Whatever.
$149 of support. What a bad day for me. Let me just
Oh my
don't get
God.
it. Really just not working out. What an awful experience I'm having today.
Oh my god, dude. Like, you know what? I remember when someone would tip him like $9.99, he'd be like,
I'm gonna front you like the penny. I'll cover the penny. Say $10.
why can't you say for the $149? I'll front you the dollar. I'll give you the dollar to hit the goal. Why doesn't he do that?
And again, they just don't get it. They don't understand
You don't
that
understand.
every time
that people
that
give
they mess
money
with
on
me
the internet.
and they do something insanely twisted, insanely broken, insanely illegal, that people rally to help me because they like who I am. They like the content. They can't believe that these people would do this stuff.
They just can't believe.
They're
They
just not
don't
smart. They're not
believe.
smart.
They're not smart. They dumb.
Battleduck 9000, how you doing, man? 44 months as a member. And he says,
He was-
bonus level.
I love he was in
So
chat before
actually-
and he just said that whatever. Okay, I don't care.
Is actually the week when people are going to start earning their
Okay,
paying,
who cares?
returnal on my.
Oh boy.
All right, it was proven I didn't. So then one started supporting me here, and they're about to earn those crowns.
Okay.
I guess we'll see.
We'll
Okay.
see.
Continuing on, Gabriel the Blessed did a 99-cent
Okay.
of a dude. I don't get it. Do you guys get?
What?
So this person tipped me $1 and says the haters for some reason just can't look away from you like you're just so mesmerizing of a dude. I don't get it. Do you guys get it? I mean, can honestly?
Dude,
Can
you had
anyone
the
explain-
weirdest rant over nonsense. And then you're like, I can't do viewer lobbies because the trolls are gonna empty my bank account.
Explain to me what it is that these people obsess about. Like, I would argue that back in the day, all right,
Of course
I
you
was a
say
train
back
wreck
in the
of
day.
content
These are not in
creation.
back in the day
I
anymore.
thought my shit didn't stink.
Oh my
I always
god.
made fun of everyone
We're
else.
back
I
for
always,
our videos, guys.
interjected
For our
myself
videos are
into
back on the
situations and
menu.
Crapped on people.
I can't believe we're
whether
doing
it
this.
was other streamers, content creators, game developers, right? I constantly, right? I was very toxic when
Okay, we've heard this a
and I
thousand
say,
times.
man, I was a mess, and my content, was a marathon today and raised $1,000 to pay my bills as a person.
Oh my god,
you
this
know?
is
I did.
disgusting. This is a disgusting
And all
lie.
those years of me, I need to do a marathon today and raise $1,000 to pay my bills. Those days,
Guess what? Those marathons that he wanted to raise $1,000, you know what he told us that money was gonna go to? His taxes. You know, the thing he was falling behind on, and he was like, I may have to lose the house over, right? And now he's saying this went to bills. Okay. And again, these are like whatever, okay.
those days are long gone. I don't do that stuff anymore.
But he
I
does
don't.
marathons and he makes the
So,
same amount. Whatever. Okay.
I'm truly, genuinely lost.
And he's saying that like as if it's
As
a bad
to
thing.
what it is
Like it's
that
not
these
innately bad that people do a merit. Like this is really really dumb. The reason why people are like shitting on him for begging is because like nobody believes that. Like if a random person randomly says, "Guys, like I'm gonna lose my house," they may rally in support. But if they do that, and they see the next day, "Oh yeah, dude, I bought a BMW," they're gonna be like, "Wait, what? Huh? Like, and then and he's so flippant when people are like, "Wait a second, where did the money go? Where did the money
People
go?" Phil?"
obsess over and care so much about me for. I really don't understand it. And it's
So
funny
whatever.
because you can ask different people and they'll ask different things. Like I remember Mike Klum said,
Oh,
I don't
we
know,
have
just
all
the way
different
about
opinions?
you. It's kind of like
Whoa.
like there's lore behind you. There's a mystique behind you because you've been around for so long, and all the stuff that's been associated with you over the years. It just like I don't know, like these people just it's
Because
like
he
they
lies.
cling to-
He lies so much that his story changes. Again, someone's gonna ask, "What do you think about the Kino arc?" And the dude is gonna get like, "Oh, Phil was snaking them," and then you get the other guy. Yeah, he thought they were his friends, and they took him for a ride. And then they're gonna be like, "What? Huh?" Because he changed his story too many times.
cling to you and they can't stop. It's not necessarily anything particularly. I don't know.
Oh my god, I don't know.
And I never give up. They don't even make logical. You actually believe that's a sad fact that they believe that shit too. Like what?
They believe it.
All right. So anyway,
Wow, look how happy he is.
wow,
he
I'm
got
really
that money.
really losing
Oh,
today, aren't I?
oh, he's acting.
What a horrible-
Yeah, this is a cool thing. People give you money, and instead of being like, "Oh wow, thanks for the support," like, guys, let's talk about the trolls while you gave me the money. That's so cool, Phil. Wow, man, you got it. Let's.
Who turned on the lights?
Oh, only $59. I thought Phil was positive. I thought everyone loved him now. Okay, let's do the. Did he watch? Okay, watch that. Did you watch the Elena trailer? Oh, you watched Rain. Well, whatever. Let's just go to the cold intro. I may throw in the trailers too as a bonus. You made this for you get a little treat. You get a little treat. This is the treat segment.
What is going on, everyone?
Oh, you
It
did
is
it- you
the
did the
final
thing.
streaming day of the week for me. And on today's show, we got some great stuff. We're going to be talking about Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which came out yesterday. And I'll be
And?
reacting to a couple of trailers that were released this
Whoa.
week that I didn't get around to watching, including the new Ghost of Yote trailer and the
And?
gameplay reveal for Elena, the final
Oh,
DLC character
boy.
in Season 2 of Street Fighter 6. Plus, we'll be chilling, having good vibes. It's good stuff all
Oh,
around
Elena's
today.
gonna be
What a great day of
the
gaming.
placeholder.
I
Damn
can't
it.
wait.
Poor
So sit back
Elena.
and
She's gonna get
relax.
bodied
It's
on
time
DSP
for a
stream.
week-ending, very fun episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Okay. I do want to see what he says about Elena. She looks so cool. I can't wait to play her. And I'm gonna have a controversial take. I like her hair. Yeah, I know people are like her hair looks dumb, looks stupid, but I like her hair. I think make the bangs longer. I say make the bangs longer. That's what I think.
All right, we ready for this? Let's do this now.
But it's still pretty solid. I like her pants. Yeah.
Beats, the beats, the beats, beats, the beats, the beats, beats, the beats, the beats, beats in my head. If you have no idea what I just did, you don't know about Street Fighter 3. And right now we're about to watch the
Oh my God.
Elena gameplay trailer. She is the final Street Fighter. I digress. Let's see what expansion
what?
character for the Season 2 DLC pass. She's coming June 5th, the same day as Switch 2, one of the most boneheaded decisions ever by
It's
Capcom.
DLC.
But I digress.
It's DLC
Let's see what she plays
though.
like.
And the game is coming out on the Switch too. Oh my god. Okay. Like it's DLC. Like it's easier to buy this than the Switch 2. DSP, you don't have the Switch 2.
Life and giving life? Fighting and living?
Oh, dude, she's gonna drive rush.
To the death.
Is this her
Switch looks
theme?
sick. Oh, he's gonna hate it.
It seems terrible. It's bubble wrap.
I think it's pretty good. I'm digging
She's gonna have
it.
a lot of counter hits. She's gonna look fish for counter hits, I know. And crumples. Oh, that's an overhead.
Crumples, dude.
You dance with me.
The capoeira dance style fighting.
Yeah, cool. Dude, these moves are so cool.
Launcher into
There's like one
anti-air.
little kick she does that
see?
I
Step
love
back,
I love the
step
animation
back
for.
counter hit.
I don't know why. I'm gonna try to find
Was
it.
that 3 lights? I think it was.
I think it's like
Oh,
fighting
she
a
can go under
Kumon.
fireballs. That's cool.
Like, oh man.
Oh, she has an air juggle super.
Dude, I
They
can't
changed
wait
the
to play
properties
her.
of that from Third
I love
Strike.
her
It's completely
animations.
different.
They like nailed it with her.
She hands you an energy drink. Oh god.
Oh God.
Oh, she has her alternate outfit is Street Fighter 3.
Okay.
Baited.
Where is it? Not that.
So everything has a juggle property. Like literally all her moves have juggle properties.
Not that. Oh my god.
A 2-hit overhead. So it's a hit confirm.
Oh, did I imagine it?
Yeah, she can go
There.
through fireballs.
That move. That move. Look,
So
look
it's a
at
hit
this
confirm.
move. I don't know why I like this move. Look how cool it looks. It's a blinky you'll miss it kind of thing. That. This little motion.
Yeah, she can go through
I don't know why I
fireballs.
like that move. It's so cool. And this is a cool super too.
All right. That was no sweat at all.
It's like an inconsequential move, but I love it. Cool
So,
move.
Basically,
he didn't
she
finish
can
it.
go under
he
and
didn't
over
finish the
fireballs.
trailer.
So she's gonna finally
he didn't
negate
finish the trailer. There's
the
a post
fireball
credit.
immediacy of some people online
didn't-
because she can go all around it, right?
He didn't see the
and
ending.
it looks like basically
he
there's a
stopped
few
it.
moves that she has that create juggle state.
Oh
Not just
my
one, but it looks
God.
like there were 2 or 3 that creates juggle
Dude,
state.
finish it.
Although you're not sure how viable it is because it looks like they all used meter. All those juggles used meter. Every single one that I saw. She did have a really simple hit confirm with the lights.
Oh
It
my
looked like it
God.
was like crouching
Well, those
light,
meters,
standing
it's just-
light,
it-
crouching light into
whatever,
move.
okay.
And then she had a 2-hit overhead. So that's a hit confirm overhead. So if the
Dude,
first
he's not
or second
playing
hit gets
the
blocked,
end
you know
where
not to
it
keep
where
going.
she
But you
reveals
can
her
do it
healing
safely,
move.
and if it hits, then it's a hit confirm. Do your combo.
And people were memeing it.
Interesting. I don't know about damage output, right?
You didn't know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is gonna play it. Okay.
Healing. Yep, she has healing. She has a super.
He said it with.
But you saw that
along with
she's
her.
had a super that
Healing.
heals, but she has to connect first with the combo. So
Yeah.
she does have healing, but it's not like it used to be in Street Fighter 3. In Street Fighter
No.
3, her healing super would literally be just you knock the enemy down, heal, and you get like a chunk of your life back. So
But that's what she
Healing.
did.
yep, she
Like, look at what she did. She did a super. And then she just did that. It's part of the
Healing.
super.
Yep, she has healing. She has a super. But you saw that? She's had a super that heals, but she has to connect first with the combo.
But it's a super.
so
Oh
she
my
does
god.
have healing, but
It
it's not
starts
like
with
it
a
used to be in Street
super.
Fighter
It's
3. In
not
Street Fighter
like.
3, her healing
Oh
super
my
would literally
God.
be just you knock the enemy down, heal, and you
She's
get
so
like a
dumb.
chunk of your
He's
life
so
back.
dumb about it.
Now you have to combo into
No,
it,
you
I guess,
don't.
right?
No, it's part of the super. The animation at the start
Interesting.
was a super
Okay, anything else?
animation. You
Nope.
probably have to push another button to do that. But okay.
So June 5th, and yes, they're selling a special edition of Street Fighter 6. It's all of the DLC characters and all of Outfit 1 colors for $60, and they're selling that on June 5th. So if you don't want
Yeah.
to be nickel and dimed by a million season passes, you can buy the basically complete edition. I do find it absolutely ludicrous. It doesn't have all the outfits and all the colors, right? If they're going to sell it for $60, it should just have everything. Because let's be
Yeah.
honest, someone might actually just buy that even if they own the game and be like, "Oh, I can get every outfit in the game in every color."
I,
for
I think
60
it,
bucks, I'll
I
just buy
think
it."
I think
it's
Exard
not.
had some weird stuff too on Steam.
No matter what,
With
if
all
you wanna
the
get all
colors and
outfits and all the
stuff.
colors, you have to spend like hundreds of
really
dollars
weird.
on the game. Seriously, it's like I think it's like
Seriously.
someone did the math. It's like $300 or something like that to get them all now.
But you don't need them. They're all cosmetic, so you know.
So,
Buy what you like. Buy it for the characters
she
you
looks
play.
interesting, but I don't know. Like I said, she seems like a character where she'll be good for getting around certain types of characters. Anyone like who throws
Oh my
fireballs,
god!
she can get
Wow,
under
she's
or
gonna be
over.
good against some characters, but
But
not good against
Can
others.
she hang?
Wow.
What is her? How are her priorities? It looks like she's a character that
Dude,
throws
are you a
out moves for a
baby?
counter hit, and then she can rush in and do a punish
Dude,
combo.
grow up.
But how viable will that be? will the other rushdown characters be able to just blow her out and dominate? Right? That's the problem right now. Is the rushdown characters have such high priority that when you try
what
to
is
get a character who's a
priority?
new character,
He
they
keeps
get
saying
beaten
priority,
because
but
their
what does
priority
that
can't
mean?
hang. So I wonder.
I don't think that's a thing. Because it's
I
usually
guess we'll
frame
have to see.
data. They don't say priority because like
Okay.
at that point
All
it's
right,
like
Elena and Street Fighter
I don't
6.
know.
There you go.
Whatever.
People are asking me, am I going to get Street Fighter 6 on the Switch too? No. Why would I do that? I'd be a moron. Why
Why?
in the holy hell would I do that?
Come on, try it out.
Okay.
Dude, he acts as if like the Switch is like super duper underpowered. Like it's not like a PS5, but
All right.
it's not like
Well,
nothing either.
we
but
covered all the
whatever.
stuff that I wanted to do on the show.
Okay, I don't care about the rest. That was the little treat. That was the treat. You made it this far. You got yourself a treat. Thank you for watching this video. It was way too long. It was way too long. I thought it was gonna be 3 hours tops. I'm surprised it went over 4. But that's it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.